Fear Boidipus! Fear Boidipus! We should all fear Boidipus. We've got Chocolate Bridge Storm period. Chocolate Bridge Storm period. Match, that's an obvious one. Chocolate Bridge Storm match, that's 4 words. We've got Snauchoch. Pretty sure that's how that's pronounced. Yeah, nothing else is very clear, so I guess I'm gonna go with chocolate. Bridge, storm, match, and there is this pattern keeps showing up, and I wonder what that pattern is coming from. So dramatic, so nothing. Yeah, bridge. But storm.
Storm. Okay, yeah, so it's still using the wrong mic. Oh well, I forgot to check that.
How dare you? I mean, before we start the actual game would be the time to try to figure out what's going on.
Yeah, let me close out real quick while you do contraption.
This is bad. This is one of the bads. Anyway, match, storm. Is it anything? Why is she specific? Like, it's been this pattern every time in that model. Let's get rid of storm. Oh, interesting. There was like rain and storm or something. There must have been, yeah. This has got to be rain, right? Yeah, wow, there was rain and storm. Okay. I'll allow it. Culture? What is... the thing that's really frustrating right now is I have seen this AI-generated woman before. And if I remembered in what context, then I could identify what the word is that keeps making that. It's like, oh, yeah, that's correct. It's like villager or something.
All right, success. I had to set the microphone setting in Chrome directly.
Womp womp.
Okay. Did you try, culture? Not really, but did you try culture?
I haven't tried anything yet. The thing that's very frustrating is I'm positive I have seen this woman before.
Yeah.
Hello, Specklad.
The problem with culture is the top left.
I mean, this model sucks, and this model sucks.
Yeah.
So...
Well, in fact, the top left model, I always notice that it seems to ignore words half the time, especially when you get down to 1 or 2 words. It's as if you ran the model without a word.
Yes,
I'm not sure if that's a bug or the model.
It's the model. It's just not a very good model.
Okay, then it's definitely
It's the same thing as, like, this model always draws sports.
Yeah.
And it's the same thing as SDXL always draws custom. Interesting.
But more likely culture.
I don't think it is, because it's usually like, these are white people, and white people don't Well, culture is for non-white people. That's the AI way. Custom is interesting. Tradition.
Oh, it could be tradition, yeah.
But it's not. Custom would be closer, or tradition would have been closer if it had been custom too.
Right then. What do we have?
What is a name for... Last time was... Because he doesn't have wares, but you... What the hell?
I don't know.
That is not words, Van Whitman.
I don't know what that says.
what's a word for like the styles of dress that fit a particular culture, like the look of a particular culture, I mean, costume is a word of that, but you would have costumes if it was costume.
Well, I mean, they are costumes.
Stereotype suggests specklad.
Is not going to be stereotype. What is it going to be? Can you combine with rain again?
There was rain and storm in this one, so which would you like?
Rain is what I would like.
It's just her with an umbrella in the rain.
Yeah,
it's the same
it
person.
The bottom right reminds me of the on Weasel.
Yes, I could take this image and put on Weasel in the front. It's a good backdrop for that because they're all facing the opposite direction.
Exactly.
Yeah, none of them are facing camera. Attire. Oh, it's not. I guess it's not going to be clothing related at all.
Clothing related. It's definitely like culture related, but diversity. It's not really what usually shows up for diversity, though. No, okay. Village was closer. Interesting.
Garb suggests specklad. Yeah.
No.
So I agree, it's not that, but that is the word I was trying to think of.
Yes. I mean, at this point, stereotype is looking a little better. Culture. What words are like culture?
Fins.
Wow.
I think these patterns are more Slavic than Finnish, though.
Heritage?
Ooh, that could easily be it. Heritage. No.
We already tried tradition, right?
Yes.
It's not going to be like, oh, society. I bet it's going to be society.
I don't think it is going to be society.
It's not going to be society. Civilization? No.
It may...
This is one that Specklad would get in one, by the way.
I disagree, given that Specklad has suggested words.
I mean, sorry, not Specklad, Nettie.
Oh, of course, Nettie would get it in one. Yeah. Civilization,
folklore.
Folk. It's folk.
Yeah,
that's the word. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, the moment you said folklore, well, you said folklore, but the moment you said folklore, I was like, oh, damn it, that's the word folk. Yeah. And because I that exact woman, that
European, European.
It's
European
folk is the European
culture.
equivalent of the word culture. Yeah.
Exactly.
So everywhere, every non-white part of the world has culture, but in Europe they have folk. So,
yes, exactly.
So that's the.
It's quaint in its own way, right?
The worst part is I can just feel that I'm not going to remember that the next time we.
No, I definitely won't either.
It's already vanishing from my mind.
Yep.
Wonder what it would generate for Filk, says Specklad in chat. Nothing good.
Is that like
ferret milk, obviously.
Ferret milk, okay, ferret milk. That makes sense. I mean, ferret milk is real. I was trying to think of something non-mammalian. Frog milk, there we go.
Yum yum. Delicioso.
Me gusta. Me gusta la
I'm gonna have to
leche
ask you to never
de
speak
los-
again.
de las fragas.
Damn it! I was really hoping you would just like pull from some weird deep part of your brain the Spanish word for frog. I was prepared to stop my attack on you midway there. Hello, Joey.
It's too bad. It's too bad. I can't even begin to imagine because I don't know what like the Latin root would be. I assume frog and probably toad too are Germanic.
Yeah, they both sound very Germanic.
It's Rana. I think I have heard that, but it has been a long time. La rana. I can't roll my R's.
La rana.
Correct. Wow. There are other translations. El gabacho can be frog, froggy, or Frenchy.
Yay! Well, wait.
And el franchude can be frog or froggy.
I always assumed that the only logic of frog French was like frog legs plus fur. Like if France didn't start with fur, then we wouldn't call them frogs. We would find, some weird animal that they eat with a lot of butter that does start with the right letter. Because they eat every animal with enough butter. So that boggles my mind that apparently it's the one thing everyone can agree on is that the French are frogs, even if frog doesn't start with FR.
Correct.
Fascinating. Frog actually comes from Frogger, points out Specklad.
Oh, yeah, that is the etymology of frog.
Yeah. Slippery means like a slipper because slippers don't usually have tread, so you slip a lot, which is slipper. Damn it! I should use the word slip, which kind of ruins that joke.
Correct.
Frog, frogger, frogest. Oh wait, there's another level there. Froggy, like a frog, but not frog. Frog, which is just 100% frog. Frogger is more frog than frog. And frogest is even more
froggy, unlike frogish. That's one of those that gets an E, not an ish.
I think, so long as this is all nonsense, I think both of those are words, and they just have to be a different level relative to each other. I think froggy would be less than frogish. Like it would go froggy, frogish, frog, frogger,
See, I would go the other
frogist.
way.
Yeah, I
generally ish. I feel like is less than E.
Yeah,
like
okay, because you can be a little bit blah-ish. But if you're blah-y, then you're almost blah.
You have enough blah to be classified as blah. Whereas if you're blah-ish, then you might still not be classified as blah.
Don't forget frog-esque, points out Specklad, which is not at all the same as frog-est.
Yeah, frog-esque, which is... There's another suffix that means
Joey
esque,
points
right?
out the other froggy.
Froggy. Oh, a froggy. One
Yes.
who is frog, or one who frogs, or one who is frog.
One who is frogged. Toad.
Okay, yeah.
Toad in Frog and Toad are friends with benefits is a. It's a froggy.
You want to say that again for the class? There was nothing nonsensical about that at all.
Also, I'm fairly certain that toads are frogs, and B, toads are not even a specific category of frogs. It's just some random selection of frogs are called toads. Let's play a video game.
That's what Speclad said.
Speclad merely I was gonna say pre-predicted. What a profoundly stupid sequence.
I post-predicted the weather. I'm a very good weatherman. It was raining, and I said it will
going
have
to
rain.
have been raining.
It's going to have been raining.
Let's check whether I got the signatures yet in this universe.
It was going to have rained.
Signed Duper. Only Duper. Okay. So,
Joey
wait.
notes that that's a weather rearcast.
Is that, wait, where does 4 come from?
Yeah, I don't know.
He takes the voucher from you and examines it. Of course, I should have. I don't remember what voice I gave him. I should have known. Seagal can be so paranoid at times. He signs the paper and hands it back to you. There you are, my friend. You should get Yellen to sign this voucher as well. I'm sure Seagal holds him in his trust.
Actually, I should have known this because I actually use it all the time. Hindcast.
Oh, that sounds right. That sounds right.
And it is an actual thing.
If you know what never mind.
It's just if you're developing a new model, you want to see how it would have forecast in the past.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Hindcast.
You see a lean man with a graying beard.
Thanks again for your help. Anything I can do for you, friends?
Sign this.
Oh, I'll sign and gladly.
Blah, blah, blah. Moves his spectacle nearer the tip of his nose until they fall right off. With a small fountain pen, Fountain pen. I guess late
That's
1800s. Well, so the thing is, hyphens have really changed how they're used over time, and given the time period, I think that just throwing a hyphen on there because you like slapping hyphens in places was okay in the late 1800s. He signs the voucher. He hands the voucher back to you.
I can hardly repay you by signing this note.
Can we kill you? That'll repay it.
I will, however, do my very best to ensure the safety of you and your companions.
This is insure with an I, so he's actually taken out a policy on us, and the whole 9 yards.
Yes.
Mars is full of hidden dangers.
So we.
Something is something and full of dangers.
I guess we can go back to Olympus Mons. Did I ever learn? Oh yes, I even know where the Elysians are, and or Elysians, and or Elysians. Okay, we've got all the signatures, and now I'm going to eat that piece of paper. No, wait, this isn't deja vu. Okay, we're at 10 north, 72 east. And Olympus Mons is at 2 north, 112 west. That's quite far.
I also now have the map in front of me, so if you have any questions that might be answered from the map.
I think I might go to Elysium first. If you have a sense that I can't get there from here, then I won't.
So I think Elysium, the map shows that there's a settlement to the west of Elysium Mons. There's a wall between them, but the settlement is on the side of the wall that you can get to. So, are you in Syrtis Major right now?
Yes.
Yeah, so basically if you just follow your coordinates, you should probably get there.
So basically go east a lot and a little bit north.
Yes, I would do the little bit north earlier than the east if possible, just because there is another wall that sort of half blocks it off to the south, but it doesn't really. It's weird. As long as you go north to the latitude you need to go to.
I think AI has invented Vampire Survivors.
I was going to say
AI game. It's very weird what it's doing.
Yeah, it's interesting. First, I thought it was going to be like a cell, like a evolution simulator of some sort.
Well, it's like one predator or just sort of venomous creature with a bunch of non-venomous dying creatures.
Nettie suggested it was a color blindness exam.
It was kind of a color blindness exam, wasn't it? I found a wall. Does it continue this way?
This is the outside of Elysium.
Which way does it continue, and which way does it not continue? Hello. Oh, I can just open... I can open it, but I can't go through. Am I too fat? Do I need both? I need both. That's how fat I am.
You need both open, yes.
And I can't close them again. Sorry, they're just open now. Wait, do I do? There we go. Okay, there we go. I can politely lock myself back in. Hello, Elysian. Wow, that is. It says man in white, but he's clearly nude. Do you mean just
he's
white
nude.
hair?
Yeah, and it's very frazzled. Like he reminds me of somebody. Is it? This can't be Rasputin, could it?
He doesn't remind me that much of Rasputin.
He looks like somebody, but I can't put my finger on it.
You see a man with a full mustache
Charles
and a glorious mane of white hair. Welcome, worm! What do you need from us? Worm. That, you see, is the tragedy of your race. You cannot pass on knowledge after your death. That's something only worms can't do. All other creatures can pass on knowledge after their death. That is why we do not wish to retain your bodies permanently. Oh, okay, so this is a Martian with... so the Martians...
That was the thing about Elysium, right?
Yes, yeah. The Martians have genetic memory. Good to know. That and the fact that it would be wrong of us to leave your grove mates locked in the dream world. Oh, so you do actually have some sense that there is such a thing as right and wrong. And of course they're grove mates because the Martians are plants.
Correct.
Do worms have another word for that? I don't know that one. Sissic. I bear the designation of Sissic. Your worms call me Clemens or...
So it's Mark
Twain. They seem to be confused about that. I mean... Seasick, suggests Becklad in chat. They call me Seasick. What's your job, Sissick? I help Fazik. Fazik is my supervisor. His voice is terrible. I am the assistant gatherer. He does most of the actual collecting, though. Assy. I take the gathered materials and follow instructions to create the proper soil environment for each individual seedling. Oh, so you're a breeder, basically, because the Martians are plants. The soil contains the accumulated knowledge of the individuals which were preserved in that particular batch of... Interesting. So, it's not that they have genetic memory, it's that they have... soil memory?
Sissick is Mark Twain, Van Whitman. Where were you?
No, Sissick is seasick. Now, of course, all of the planet's soil is Boren. Trump. Everything a plant has learned and all of its memories are stored in the compost to pass to its descendants. They're mushroom people, you always will, says Van Whitman. No, they're definitely plants. We use both the dropped leaves and remnants of the bodies of our mates who are well, okay, yeah, plants, never mind. So you also, no, but yeah, like plants, yeah, fine, okay. Plants have sex, that is totally normal. The new seedlings are grown in the compost and learn from it. When a Martian is released from its pod, it is already what you worms would call a young adult.
Nettie makes a really good point.
Maybe humans have genetic memory too, we just haven't tried composting people. Yeah, and Van Whitman points out we could try eating people.
That's Mama Pepperoni.
Well, actually, I already said worms to you. I don't know why. Pod. I was like, post? What am I typing? Pod. Do worms have another word? You just said that, sissick.
You might have to say pods, because it has to be 4 letters, right?
It doesn't have to be. It's just that that's the maximum number that it looks at. Wormulisions. Goodbye, then. May the sands be still, may the sun be bright, and may your leaves always be green. He smiles gently, or something like that, eh? How dare you turn Mark Twain into a Canadian?
Becklad says gatherer was the key word.
He collects soil with the leaves and bodies of our grove mates composted into it. We trade it to other groves for their soil and prepare it for our seedlings. It just sounds like a real orgy you're having there. Or we did. He looks confused. Things are all so different now. Yep, your civilization sure is screwed. I guess there's nothing in the bag. Okay. That's a lamp. It can't be used. Don't be ridiculous. So we know where Mark Twain is.
In the dream world.
Well, yes, fair point. We know where both Mark Twain and Mark Twain's body are. A strange sculpture. That is a horn. That is a horn. You cannot tell me that that's not a horn. That is a horn. Those are symbols. That's clearly a horn. There's cymbals, a tambourine, an accordion, and what? Drum? A drum. This is a horn. Don't tell me that's a weird sculpture.
It's a strange sculpture.
The houses are small, says Van Whitman in chat. I mean, how big of a house does a plant need? Mark Twain is now pod people, points out Van Whitman. They are pod people. You're not wrong. It is locked. Not for long. Oh, I guess I can't just attack the door, huh? I've found another... Let me use this person. You see another naked man, a scruffy-looking blonde man with a sly nude look around him.
Well, what need do plants have of clothes?
Yeah, fair enough. Although he is still wearing a collar. No shirt, just a collar.
Uh-huh.
Welcome to the Grove of Elysium, my friends. How may we be of service? I am Bitches, ambassador of the Grove of Elysium.
Oh, yeah, Bitches, yeah.
I'm Bitches, ambassador of the Grove of Elysium. Some of your kind insist on calling me Wells, whatever that means. Wells. Who was Wells?
Yeah.
Wells. And it's not quite... I'm sure that if I heard, like, even the first initial, I'd be like, oh, yeah, of course.
Wells?
Yeah, that sounds right.
I don't know if that's...
Yeah.
Van Whitman had the same suggestion. Herbert G. Wells, says Spec Lad. I don't know what Orson Welles or Herbert G. Wells looks
I think
like.
Orson Welles was an author. I don't know. Anyway,
Yes,
what's your job, bitches? My function is to handle all the Grove's dealings with outsiders as well as... Which is why it was so easy to find you tucked away. Well, I guess... Okay, wait, there was
H.G. Wells. I don't know if my
Wells.
Herbert G. Wells, Spec Lad.
Yeah, okay. This is H.G. Wells, fine. As in the time machine, Van Whitman. The time machine. My function is to handle all the Grove's dealings with outsiders as well as Elysium's relations with other cities such as I am also the official historian for the Grove. It is a job with a great amount of responsibility. He puffs up rather like a great toad, obviously impressed with his own importance.
Speaking of frogs.
That is the home of the tyrant. That is the home of the tyrant Grocklok. Whose desire was that's a joke just for Mallow and me. No one else. No one else can have that joke.
Hey, if Bit was watching, he would understand.
That's 3. Whose desire was to be agrarian for the whole of Mars. He sought to dominate the planet through control of various resources, including water and soil. When he failed, he resorted to blackmail. The Tide Pod machine now? As in time machine. The Tide Pod machine. I mean, if you eat Tide Pods, you will feel like you're traveling through time for the brief period before you die of vomiting up all of your guts.
You could consider death time the ultimate time travel.
You're traveling out of time. You're just leaving the space-time continuum. Forced his gatherers and cultivators to manufacture a disease which would attack young seedlings, killing them before they could mature. He shudders delicately. The monster then threatened to release it if the other cities and groves failed to comply. Oh boy, the best viewers are... Now I get to go through the 15-minute process of banning somebody on Twitch. Should be fast, should be easy. Instead, it couldn't be less. Report. Spam.
I think you mean repoi.
Repoi. Block. There we go. It only takes 10 minutes to do this task that ought to be basically automatic. He shakes his head forlornly. We thought it was an empty threat. When we refused to cooperate, he followed through, releasing an airborne version of the plague. It swiftly destroyed all of the seedlings on the planet. Wow, okay. So he's straight up evil. Like, he's big time evil,
yeah,
huh?
Apocalyptic evil, yeah. It's like 12 Monkeys evil.
Seedlerinos. Those of our own kind, as well as those of many of the wild beasts, the effect on the ecology was devastating. Cholera. That's not even how you spell cholera. That joke doesn't work. Ecolol. The plague, alas for us, lingered for several years, killing all new seedlings before they could develop. Oh, is that why you made the dream machine? You escaped from your dying world?
Yeah, it seems like it.
E. coli, says Feglad. That's what I should have done for ecology. Our population dropped rapidly, and many species of wild beasts were greatly affected as well. The Mars of today is but a shadow of its former beauty and fertility. He looks dramatically off into the distance, a tear glistening visibly in one eye. Popularity.
During the onslaught of the plague, most groves exhausted themselves struggling to raise viable seedlings. They died out completely in that losing battle. A few far-thinking groves, like my own, of course, fled to the dream world to wait. We waited for many years for an opportunity to rebuild our superior culture. And now that opportunity has arrived.
All we had to do was kill a bunch of humans. What was the other word? I said for Link's Virtual.
I don't remember.
Forces gatherers and cultivators to manufacture a disease which would attack you.
Yeah, okay, we did that. And threat, seedles, ecology, population, fertility.
We believe that now, centuries later, the plague is gone from our atmosphere. That is why we have borrowed your grove mates' bodies to enable us to develop new pod forms and rebuild our world.
Okay, but they can't pass on their knowledge. Okay, bye.
Indeed, if you feel the need for further education, come back anytime.
A stylus. A closed brass trunk. A piece of dirt money. Oh boy, a syringe, my favorite. An injector. It is a syringe. Okay.
Yeah.
Get the syringe. We're gonna quickly save here, and then whatever's in that syringe, just inject it straight into my body. Injector can't be used. What? Just.
I think you're wrong, Oedipus.
It can't be readied, then what's the point of it? Well, I'll just put that in my drug purse. Searching here, you find nitrogen, acid, phosphorus, and potash, and pots of ash. It needs to be eaten, says Specklad in chat. This isn't
I think
deja vu.
the etymology of potash is literally potash.
Oh yeah, isn't it? Yeah. Searching here, you find a Martian ritual pod kniff, an injector, and a strange saw. It's this weird, freaky saw. Why were you in the wrong order? God damn it. Okay, strange saw. Just in case. I don't know. So you can make a bomb, points out Spongy of the various things in the other box over there. Which actually, come to think of it, might be exactly what we do in this game. This is Charles Darwin. You see an older man, dirty and disheveled.
Ah, Worm, I have heard of you.
Have you? What? The news of my arrival has traveled much more quickly than I have.
What do you seek here?
We're talking to H.G. Wells for quite a while, so the other guy, Mark Twain, went and told him.
Jackson is how I am called by my planters. Yours refer to me as Tiffany.
This is Tiffany as in Tiffany and Company rather than Tiffany as in a woman born in the 80s named Tiffany. Tiffany Darwin says Specklad in chat. Okay, so I might have slightly misinterpreted the appearance. Also, Darwin was dead by this point.
I am the arborist here in Grove.
I don't know why I'm giving. I don't know why I'm giving him this voice, as if I know why I give anyone any voice.
Yes, I tend to the health of the mature Martians in the colony. I am also responsible for contacting the gatherer for proper distribution of
Compost.
Always busy, always busy. I will also be assisting with the transference process to the new seedlings.
I already forgot the first word you said. Health. Health, compost, transference.
Most of us were fairly healthy before the plague. Most deaths were due to either old age or improper early growth patterns.
Tell me about the plague.
The plague was the invention of that demented plant, Grachach.
I think I've just invented the R, the G, and the L in there.
It makes me ill to imagine what kind of mind would conceive such purposeful destruction of their entire race.
Compost, transference.
Compost refers to the material we leave behind when we die. There are also minor contributions made when we drop a leaf, amputate a branch, or lose any part of our bodies as well as the whole.
Why did the gatekeeper guy bother keeping out crazy people who think they're plants? It says Nettie, ask Nettie in chat. Because he is afraid that the craziness is contagious, probably, and also it's not actually craziness.
The gatherer takes care of the distribution of the compost for the growing of new seedlings.
Yeah. The gatekeeper was at the other place, the one where the plants haven't eaten their brains. Transnational.
Once Chef Goldblum has raised a young Martian, we will be able to transfer the consciousness of one of my grove mates into it.
Okay. Wait, what? So you're suggesting, surely as you raise it, surely it's developing its own consciousness, which you're then going to displace and kill, I guess?
I'm going to do it. There
it's
must, of course,
dog system.
be a willing plant sitting in the dream machine in the dream world. When the machine is activated with a plant in that machine, and a seedling in our machine here, the consciousness will be transferred. There will be a known and loved grove mate in the body of a plant once again. Usually, our seedlings are cultivated in the soil composted of our ancestors' remains. This allows them to absorb the knowledge and memories of our grove as they mature.
Chef Goldblum says, Smeglad in chat. Such a multi-layered joke. So this is immortality, says Spongy. Yeah, it seems like the way the plant people work is they produce young, effectively kill them. I mean, their bodies are alive, but their minds are they just kill them and just take over their minds. So when in Star Trek, when the Trill were first introduced in The Next Generation, the first version of the Trill, like the host mind was completely suppressed for the Trill symbiote. Actually, I don't know why I went to Star Trek for that when that's the entire plot of Stargate. So that's them. Maybe the young don't have minds to start with, suggests Becklad. Like maybe they are just plants, and then the whole consciousness thing is like another sort of level, so to speak.
When a seedling emerges from its pod, it is already an adult Martian, fully capable of living self-sufficient.
Nope, so much for that, Becklad.
In this case, however, we will be raising the pods in barren soil.
Oh, okay. So if the soil doesn't have your genetic memory, then they are just plants.
Barren, sterile soil will prevent a new consciousness from developing in the growing Martian, leaving it open to possession by one of our number residing in the dream world. Of course, all of our soil is sterile right now.
Okay, I'm putting it all together. I understand the plot of the game now.
It should be possible to transfer a Martian from the dream world into a prepared body by placing the new body in the seat of a dream machine and using the machine. So much to do, always so busy.
And of course, we're worms because plant people, the animal they would be the most familiar with, is the most, like, dirt adjacent of the animals.
Exactly.
You see a dark-bearded man, very unkempt. Seems like the Martians got it all figured out, honestly. All you need is wait for them to do their thing and the people will be free to go, points out Speculated Chat. Yeah, we don't actually have any purpose here. Oh, wait, yes we do. We need to be the go-between because the unpossessed humans won't let them in so they can get to the dream machine. Oh, wait, but we can either use that, there's another dream machine, right? So we just need to gain access to the other dream machine. You are not of my grove. What is your business in this place?
You sound like a Doctor Who villain. Oh, specifically a Dalek.
Yeah. Exterminate! I am Takapesh. Though your species believe I am called Lowell, I am the only one who has managed to keep my clothes on.
Only because I haven't managed to take them off yet.
Yes, oh, definitely. I have the honor to be the agrarian of the Grove of Elysium. An agrarian such as myself is the guiding force of a grove. My grove includes my kinsmen and the soil in which we sink our roots. The soil's all dead, yo. We are the last hope of the Martian race. The assistant ambassador knows more about each individual in the grove than I do. You should speak to him about any specific plantals. In Martian society, wearing clothes is like nudism, says Becklad in chat. So there's like clothed beaches occasionally, and the people who go there are considered a little bit wacky, but you know, to each their own, I guess. We are dedicated to the resurrection of the true Martian. Something about trying to do the
true Martian race.
Something about trying to do the red word voice and also roll the R's is very wrong. To the resurrection of the true Martian form, we must cast off these fleshy, disgusting shells and live as civilized plants once more. We still have hope that we will be able to grow new plantal bodies for our consciousness. We believe in action. Those fools in hell are content to wait forever for a miracle. They do not understand our methods. We have broken official communication with hell for the time being. Help, I've turned into an AI.
Direct.
Centuries ago, a dread plague covered the surface of Mars, contaminating our environment. Several of my race fled into the dream world. Corm broken at the prospect of leaving behind our elegant plantal forms. Now that the plague...
It's going to be like heartbroken, I think. But corms for plants.
I think corm is a word, right? Yeah.
It is, yeah, but it's a plant part.
Well, yeah, okay. Now that the plague has dispersed with the passage of time, we have emerged from that stasis to rebuild our race. We do wish eventually to transfer our superior intellects from these worm-like bodies to more suitable forms using the dream machines. We must, after all, have something with the ability to transfer knowledge and memories from generation to generation. Your bodies begin blank and must relearn everything. So tragic. That is why we are more advanced. The key to our plan is the cultivation of new healthy Martian pods for my grove mates. The details of the growth process are under the control of my cultivator, Chef Goldblum, whom those of your species call caviar. Do I remember learning the...
Of the George Washington variety, probably?
Probably. I guess, yeah. Multiple people have talked of Chef Goldblum,
yes,
but we haven't seen him yet. Okay, yeah. Boy, I've let every other word leave my mind. Chef Goldblum is developing a method for the new growth of new plant, new forms for my new people. If you are interested, you should speak to him.
Now as your voice has transitioned to a Charlie the Unicorn voice. Like maybe one of the townsfolk in the under.
Yeah. There we go. I was like trying to place which. Grow Elysium. Elysium is the first city of Mars, which surrounds you. Hope. Form. Plants. Grow. I doubt that one of your limited animal intelligence can even comprehend the glorious advancement of civilization as developed by our plantal race. We are, of course, the most advanced form of intelligence in the system. Plant. Race. You seem to have difficulty expressing yourself with any intelligence. This is no surprise. Try again, worm. I like these guys.
Yeah, this guy especially has very good insults.
Where can I find Chef Goldblum? Great, thank you. A Martian ritual pod kniff. Oh, Chef Goldblum. You see a grim, long-haired man with... No, I disagree on long-bearded
long
man.
hair?
Long-haired man with a straggly beard. Cursed worms, you are everywhere. What do you want from me? Ask them about the Codex of Ultimate Wisdom, suggests Fecklad in chat. Hooray. I am Prashar. Not that it is any of your business. Your kind call me Lenin.
Yeah. Russian dictators, authors, it's all good.
Is he why Stalin took over? Like, the fact that he was sent to Mars.
He's in Mars. Yes, exactly.
Job. I am assistant to Bitches, great high ambassador of the Grove of Elysium. I know all about the most important plantals and places. I have also learned some of the knowledge of your kind. He looks pained. I even learned something of your primitive navigation tools to better communicate with worms. P&P, plantals and places, Specklad in chat. BIKC. He is a great plant. He is the only one with a true sense of the relations between the groves. He sighs as though his patience is being sorely tried. I occasionally forget exactly how culturally handicapped you worms really are. He speaks slowly and loudly as though to a small child. A grove is the basic unit of society here on Mars. Plantals, such as myself, gather in groups to form groves. Somehow plantal just sounds like it should be a vulgarity.
Yeah, it almost seems like the result of a disease. I think I'm thinking of plantar warts, which is why.
Plantal warts. This grove of Elysium is the most socially progressive grove. We are culturally more advanced than the others and therefore better. There's the racism. I was wondering how they were going to get racism into this game. The plantals here are the most sophisticated of our race. We are an elite grove. The important ones, of course, are the members of this grove. If you have need to know about any specific plantal, ask me. I will know. I'm sure Chef Goldblum is indispensable in his role as cultivator. He has a job I certainly wouldn't want, tending the immature seedlings. No glamour and no excitement. How dull. Our intellect is the most superior in the galaxy, the most socially progressive Martian. Points out Speclad in chat. Look, socially progressive just means different things to the Martians, that's all. Great, thank you. Where's your long hair? Yeah, places. Tell me about places. The only places worth knowing about are the major groves, which you call cities of Mars. Are there any that I don't know the location of, that I need to know the location of? You know nothing about the Dream World. Good. Worm. Being a worm is such a disgusting prospect. You are one right now, guy. Worms are the natural enemies of our young plantals when they are still in the pod. Not being able to pass on everything we are to our descendants because we live in the bodies of worms is even more horrific.
I don't know that worms eat seeds. I don't think they do.
I have no idea. I can't even begin to guess. I mean, sure. Well, I was gonna say surely they can't literally just eat soil, but yeah, they can. There's lots of bacteria in soil. There's animals to eat, not animals. There's life to eat in there. So I don't know. Good riddance. Where is Chef Goldblum? I assume worms just eat everything they pass through, points out Speclad in chat. I mean, yeah, probably if they pass through I'll bet Chef Goldblum is behind this locked door. Probably if they pass through a seed while they're eating the surrounding dirt, they eat the seed, right? That makes sense. So, how do I break into Chef Goldblum's hut? Look, another telescopy. You see a spray gun. It's loaded with weed killer. It has 0, so it's not loaded with weed killer then. So that's just a lie.
Earthworms are detritivores that primarily eat decomposing organic matter, including rotting leaves, plant debris, fungi, bacteria, and manure. They thrive on soft, moist food scraps like fruit peels, vegetable waste, and coffee grounds.
You see a tan, weathered man. Well, Worm, even though I am a Martian entity inhabiting this body, I still talk with this voice. You know, I am constantly amazed by the standard of intelligence evidenced by you humans. Talking animals. Huh. On Mars, true intelligence is developed only among plants. Humans are a much more developed species of worm than we are used to seeing here. Well, nice that at least one of them is quasi-tolerant to us.
Acknowledges the existence of Intelligent worm.
Yeah. There are two branches of life on Mars. Vegetation, of which the Martian race is, of course, the most highly evolved example, and subterranean shelled worms. Shelled worms? Are they not? Are they? Then they're not. Well, okay. I mean, you know, use whatever words you want to. They're not worms in that case, but whatever. Yes, the worms live underground, where they do not have to compete with the more adaptive and viable plants. They are exemplified by the rock worms, ammonoids, and the canal worms. I have encountered the ammonoids. I don't know if I've encountered the rock worms. Yeehaw! Says Swangy in chat. They are large worms with anchored shells that live underground. They are often formed in close proximity to radium deposits. Have we entered the world of Fallout now?
It's fine, don't worry about it.
I'm not enough of a scientist to know exactly what they do with the radium, but I do know that if you search their empty shells, you'll find unusual amounts of radium stored there. This is just Origins making an excuse to put a nudist colony in a game, says Ben Whitman in chat. It's just Origin, not Origins. Canal worms are the largest worms on the planet. They have shed their shells, and so they're the only ones that are actually worms, and they live underwater. They pose a great threat to barge travel. Our barges are mounted with cannons specifically to repel the attack of the worms. Okay.
With cannon? Is that like with child?
Our barges are pregnant with cannon. These are multi-tentacled worms with chambered shells. Their bite is dangerous and their shells are very difficult to penetrate, if you know what that means. So Mars is basically Arrakis, says Van Whitman in chat. But I don't think the plant supremacy on Arrakis was quite so much of a thing. My name is... I can't call them all, or I'm not going to remember who's who. Worms seem to prefer the name...
It's like Cantonese.
So, She-Chok. That's boring. They prefer the name Earp, as in Wyatt Earp, for this body. He's neglected to mention the giant blue tentacle monster you met earlier, says Nettie in chat. Well, we don't know. That might be a canal worm. I don't know. I am the naturalist for the Elysium Grove. Well, that explains why you would be more tolerant of us. I have explored and observed much of the Martian wilderness. Yes, my travels have taken me from one pole to the other. I have encountered many strange, wonderful creatures. At this time, most of my exploration is in search of a source of water. Okay, yeah, that's okay.
That'll be the first major quest.
Yes.
To re-water the surface.
We need to get the water into the canals because all of the power is hydroelectric. And once the water is going through the canals, then the power will be back. Then we can move the bridges. Then we can get to the dream machines. Then we can help their pods get to the dream machine. Then we can transfer blah, 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 blah. See, you're gonna canal the canals of Mars, says Ben Webber. Oh yeah, you did suggest in an earlier stream that we had to do exactly that, yeah. I got it, you need to promise them to get water if they send you to Earth, says Becklad in chat. Send us back to Earth, we'll get some water. There too. I've searched the area and not found a good source. It seems that the best answer for now would be to go to the ice caps. Yeah, I've been to one of them. Did you eat jelly beans again? The always less Van Whitman in chat. Let me get my jelly bean equivalent here. Wasabi peas are like jelly beans.
You know what the wasabi peas said? They said, "I'm jelly beans."
Another joke just for Molo and me. To bring water back from the poles, they would use a pick to break off a chunk of ice and bring it back. And that's enough. Just the one chunk of ice will do. You would, of course, need to put the ice in a bucket to bring it back. Otherwise, it would melt and you would bring back nothing. Okay. So, how does that help? A heat ray gun? Hell yeah!
Just bring that to the polar caps.
Good point. It is set to combination and has 0 charges left. So how do I give this combination? Or how do I give this charges? Do I use it to change it is set to combination? Oh, here we go. New setting RSC, rifle. New setting shotgun. Combination. Okay.
Is combination a combination of rifle and shotgun?
That's my assumption. Oh no! Nellie Bly has too many guns already. Well, she's also got a lot of knives.
She should get a purse so that she can store all her knives.
A knife purse. Here you go, Nellie Bly. That's a gun, so it's for you. It's just like a shower head, says Specklad in chat. I guess it is. This heat ray gun is just like a shower head. In a weird way, I can't disagree with you on that.
You know, shower heads with rifle and shotgun modes.
I mean, yes.
Kind of.
I can think of no better word for the modes of a standard shower head than rifle and shotgun. So we've got one place we can't get into. Why not hairpins? Asks Van Women in chat.
In fountains.
That's what all the fountains look like around these parts. I think you should shoot this door.
Heat ray gun it. With no charges.
With 0 charges. How are you going to shower? Rifle or shotgun? As Van Whitman in chat. Well, the answer is normally combination, and then to get the shampoo out of your hair, rifle. Okay, it seems like I've done everything here. I'm so confused because it's like, well, I can get a tiny amount of water back. Is that good? Do I want to do that? Does that help in any way? With all the crap we're carrying, nobody has a bucket? Oh, I have a bucket. I have a bucket in this purse. Good, perfect. Maybe they can clone the water once you get some, suggests Specklad. Oh. Well, we need a lot of water, Van Whitman, because we need to fill the canals. A single bucket of water is just not going to cut it for filling the canals. Anybody I missed? I think I've talked to you. Yeah. Oh, wait, of course there's somebody I've missed. Where's Chef Goldblum?
Probably in that locked house.
Yeah, which is exactly where I said he is. It's just like Minecraft. You put down 4 buckets and you can get infinite water back, suggests Specklad in chat. Oh.
You only need 2 in Minecraft, though. Van Whitman had the same joke as Specklad.
Shit. What's Chef Goldblum's actual name? Shit. I thought it was CHES something.
don't remember. Yeah, it's CHES, yeah.
Oh, here's a person I haven't talked to.
Maybe this is
Another intelligent worm. What?
Maybe this is Chef Goldblum.
No. Chef Goldblum was George Washington Carver. So
that's right.
He's
so unless they've gone real racist.
Another intelligent worm will wonders never cease. I am known to my plants as Fazak. The worms call me Melies? Melias?
I don't know
Melier? Malays?
Melies.
I am the gatherer for the Grove of Elysium. I am responsible for gathering the materials to prepare the soil for the raising of the grove seedlings. The education of our youth is an important responsibility. I also traded soil and chemicals with other groves, most notably Hell, to ensure the highest quality mixture. Water, of course, was plentiful in the past. Now you might have to go break a chunk of from the ice caps, as we did during the worst droughts.
There you go. There's your answer. What the chunks of ice are used for?
Which means that is not how you get water into the canals.
Correct.
If you even need to get. Well, of course you do, because there are barges
You
in the
definitely
canals.
do, but that's going to be a different mechanism method.
I'm so confused. What's my first goal? Well, I guess to go back to Olympus Mons and twiddle around in there. Marie-Georges Marie was a French filmmaker, actor, magician, and toy maker, says Becklad in chat. Okay. He's the one who directed the famous short film Trip to the Moon. Okay.
Yeah, the one with the rocket that, like, hits the eye of the moon. And then
The organic product of the grove, including cast-off leaves, dead grove members, etc., are composted to enrich sterile soil. This is the way we pass on information to future generations, though our soil, and by trading with the other groves for a more healthy mixture. I understand that worm young are born with no knowledge and must be trained later. How inefficient. If you want to learn more about the composting process, Seasick is the plantal you should speak to. In the past, our chemicals came mostly from a grove to the south of us, Hell. Their gatherer, and I did the actual trading. Their cultivator, Chef, has quite an impressive chemical laboratory. He also was in charge of their seeds. So Hell was where we found what's-his-face, right? The one human who wasn't taken over.
Yeah.
So there might be, like, good lab equipment there.
Yes.
You need to melt the ice cap, probably with dynamite, suggests Van Whitman in chat. I was thinking maybe with the heat ray gun. What with it being a heat ray gun?
Given how small Mars is, yeah, probably wouldn't take that long.
Yes, if you have a sun angle device, you can find it at coordinate. I mean, I know where this is, but whatever. I'll write it down just for the sake of. Hell Lab, 25 south, 75 east. We'll just use our sun angle device to determine our east and westness relative to the sun that always moves east and west. Seedles. Why is the AI making some Haxor type game? That's Van Women in chat. It's just, remember, the whole point of the AI game maker is it's just a lava lamp. Just think of it as a lava lamp. That's what it is. Those are the responsibility of the cultivator, Chef Goldblum. She will tell you more about them if she wishes to. Where is she? Dang it, I do not understand, you worm! Certainly, perhaps we will speak again. Where is Chef Goldblum? Found you. You see a disheveled black man.
You are a true worm! What do you want with me?
Women can be plants too, says Veclad in chat. I am Chef Goldblum to my plantals, though your folk insist on calling me Carver. I am Cultivator to Elysium. It is my grove... I was trying to read that as grave responsibility, as in like it's a, you know, it's a serious, it's just grove. It's just the word grove. It is my grove responsibility to nurture the Martian pods that will be our last chance for survival. In truth, I am an assistant cultivator. I advanced myself after the death of the cultivator of Elysium shortly before our flight to the dream world. Wait, that's not in red. I am all that Elysium has at this time, though my qualifications are sadly lacking. I know the basics of plant growth. One must have soil, water, and proper fertilizer. Unfortunately, I know no more than that. So, they're not big on sex ed in the Martian society, huh? It is a shame you worms have not proven intelligent enough to assist us with our problem. There it is. He looks at you with contempt. Yet you detect a glimmer of questioning hope. Our scout has been searching for water. You should ask him what he has found. Should be able to help with the fertilizer, says Veclad in chat. I'll just shit on you. How's that? 3 ingredients are required. I do not know what they are. I wish there was some record of the process, but my predecessor did not keep written records. Yeah, the most advanced society, the most intelligent, kept no records. Unfortunately, treatment with the wrong chemicals could harm a fragile seed. We must not take the chance. Fasic used to trade for some of our chemicals from the Hell Grove. That's not in red. He might remember. To grow new pods, one would need healthy seeds. Alas, ours are contaminated from the plague. One would need to retrieve seeds from Hell or Argyle to grow pods here, and they have secured their seeds well. Okay, so we need to steal seeds from Hell or Argyle. To raise a young... Okay, fine, yeah. Oh, okay, there actually is a new message, it's just the same. To raise a young pod, one must dig a hole to bury the seed, add the appropriate chemicals for fertilizer, pour water over the seedling, and wait a few days. The seedling must be ritually attended by the plant who does the actual placing of the seed in the soil. Oh, great. In Martian society, leaving shit outside someone's door is basically like sending a care package, says Veclad in chat.
Wow.
He's asking you to steal babies from other people, basically, points out Van Webben. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. The seedling must be originally... I already read that.
So it's kidnapping.
Yep. The seedling must be visited 3 times during the 9-day growth cycle, or the growth will be arrested. We're actually...
One by the ghost of seed past, one by the ghost of seed present, and one by the ghost of seed future.
While that is funnier, the reality is that we're gonna have to plant a seed and spend 9 days fucking staring at it in this game. We are hoping to perpetuate our race by transferring our consciousnesses into prepared bodies. Our arborists... I really shouldn't just call them all and explain the transference. You must speak with him if you wish more information. We still hope to be able to attempt the transfer of our own beautiful green bodies. I think... No, it has to be exactly 3 days in a 9-day period. Any more and it dies, says Veclad. So I can't even just sit and stare at it. I have to, like, leave for 3 days, come back, leave for 3 days, come back. Basically, he wants you to get prego for 9 days instead of 9 months, says Fed Women in chat. Shasha truly doesn't understand Boidopus. 9 days, yeah. And can be released by using a knife to cut open the pod. Okay. Plants are food. I think that step 1 is going to be to revive the Martian species. I think even though that's obviously the last step, reviving the species and getting them out of these bodies is the first step. Then, in their Martian form, they will be able to help get the water back to the canals. Because this seems very achievable. Like, everything, the only thing is we need some chemicals, but like, this would need the amount of water.
Chemicals already.
Yeah, exactly. It's just we need to know which ones. This would need the amount of water that we can get with a bucket. So, yeah. Searching here, you found a gong hammer, foot bags. They're called socks, Einstein. An injector, a strange saw, and a Martian. Nellie Pie perks up when she hears knife, says Speclat in chat. Bag can't be used. Martian spoon, a hammer, and a chisel. Martian creatures. Apparently, the Martian race were some kind of plant-like form. Wow! No mammals or other animal forms other than worms which aren't worms, seem to have existed here. Plants occasionally devoured other plants, and worms almost always were predators. Martian reproduction. Apparently, for ritual or biological reasons, the Martians held the soil where a Martian grew to be at least as important in determining its capabilities as its genetic heritage. The gentlemen of the expedition, who are more gifted than myself in interpreting the artifacts or social structures, are in fact convinced that genetic heritage was operative only in determining physical capacities, while interpreting the while mental and spiritual development came almost purely from the soil. I have reconstructed the techniques the Martians used to cultivate themselves. Their reproduction was by alternation of generation. Oh, what the hell? That's bizarre. Alternation of generation with a sessile non-sentient generation and a motile sentient generation.
So that explains that they're not actually taking a consciousness, or at least this claims that the seeds are non-sentient.
Yes. It is my hope that some seed somewhere survived whatever disaster befell the race. I believe that a newly planted seed was watered and then fertilized with a nitrogen compound, a phosphorus solution, and a potash mixture. Okay.
So NPK. We're gardening here.
It is.
Obviously, but we're gardening here.
Yeah. I'm gonna write this down. Nitrogen plus phosphorus plus potash. Not surprisingly, the areas where young Martians were growing were kept safe and visited only by specialists. But there appears also to have been a belief that community leaders should come to visit the growing pods every few days.
Notice they said belief, not requirement.
I mean, they thought many things were probably beliefs.
Fair enough.
Gonna grow to the south of us. Hell, they gather. But yeah, it wasn't. Potash. they've got it all right here. They're just all morons. It's a bottle of nitrogen. I just want to point that out.
I mean, if it's nitrogen fertilizer, I guess that makes sense.
That would make sense, but look at this bottle. That is a bottle of nitrogen gas.
Huh.
Don't really think I need acid. Oh, wait, this nitrogen is blue. Oh, because that's the potash. The potash is gray. The nitrogen is blue.
That's why the sky's blue, idiot.
fairly certain nitrogen is not blue. Okay. Well, I feel like we've got a goal. Are we closer to the South Pole or the North Pole? Technically closer to the North Pole. Not much, though. Should be nitrite, phosphorus, and calcium or something, says Ben Whitman in chat. Yeah, nitrite,
no,
nitrogen.
The calcium, not so much. The NPK is nitrogen, potassium, and K is potassium, and phosphorus for P. Calcium is also needed in like tiny amounts for some plants, but yeah.
You see a plant. Well, pick that up. You need to get some Brondo.
Yeah, Brondo makes plants strong.
Okay. Does it make plants brawny?
I guess you've not seen Idiocracy, or haven't in long
I haven't seen. Yeah, I think that I watched it like when it was new. It was new in the 90s, right? Yeah, I think I watched it.
Yeah,
when it was new, early 2000s.
I think it's actually Brondo. It's what plants crave, or something like that.
Close the. So, my next step, I have no idea.
I mean, yes, you do. It's got yeah, that's another line spec that. You have an idea.
Well, I can go to hell, or I can.
Well, there's another thing.
I can go get ice.
Yes, that's what I was thinking.
But I'm uncertain of whether I ought to go to hell first or get ice first. I think I should go to hell first, because I don't have any seeds.
Speclad suggested you were going to Olympus Monsters.
Yeah, I need to go to Olympus Mons, but I don't currently have any reason to go there. Like, that's how to get to the Dream Machine, but without empty shells.
But you can talk to the people inside.
I guess that's true. I could talk to the people, or kill them. I could just kill them all.
I mean, that's fair, too.
25 south, 75 east. I'm going to hell. I'm not going to hell. I am going to hell.
Yeah, that's that weird jutting out canal that I was referring to before.
You can't kill a dream, wise Van Whitman.
But in order to get to hell, you do remember you do have to go all the way around.
Yeah. So then, technically, we might actually be closer to Olympus Mons.
I think you technically are closer to Olympus Mons. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go to 2 north, 112 west then. If we are gonna have to go this way. Did you TP? Asks Mongy in chat. Did I toilet paper? I don't think so. This music is strange.
It is very strange. It's way too happy, and then it does that weird little thing.
Teleport, asked Swangy. I don't think I did any teleportation. I'm doing a lot of running into trees. It's an Ultima leitmotif, says Van Whitman in chat. I think it is. Do I go around this way? Boy, walking across half of Mars sure is exciting. I'm at 0. Where am I going? 112 west. Gold damage. Sherman gasps for air.
You finally ran out of oxygen?
Well, he was the one that we gained later. I didn't actually give him any. Oy vey! Mars sucks. We should just pave over it and make it a big parking lot. America.
They paved Marcidice and put up a parking lot.
There's stuff on them there hills. Oxium. Roxium. But I can't get up onto the hill, so it doesn't matter. I'm getting there. Oh my goodness, a bridge!
That's a bridge too far.
This must be the lab. Or I guess this must be hell. Don't break off combat. A proto-Martian. That's probably fine that we just killed. Like, if we had just gotten this into a dream machine, then some Martian could have had consciousness again, but we didn't do that. Oh. The Hell Lab is... Wait. No, I was going to... Damn it. I was going to Olympus Mons. Yes, I am where I expected to be. I just forgot what I was doing. Well, have you brought the signed note I told you to bring? Yes. You've got a note? Let me see it to make sure the signatures are in order. I literally have one of them with me, dumbass. He takes the paper from you and examines it thoroughly. I see that you've got Sherman's signature. That counts for... I got all three. Ah, yes, Yellen's signature is perfectly acceptable. Major Duper's signature will do nicely. So, even though you find all three in the same place... you have to get each individual one, and he has a reaction for each individual one. What a stupid way to organize the game.
Correct.
It seems that your paperwork is in order. It's good to see that there are more normal people like us instead of those $2 coins like at the Elysium settlement. Everyone living in Elysium thinks they're Martians. This started soon after they blah 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 dream machine blah 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 blah. Farewell, Boydipus. Should you wish to speak to me again, I shall be here.
Well, thanks for opening the door. As prize for that, you die. Oh, there we go. Oh, nothing. Not even worth murdering you. There are $2 coins? Asked McGlad in chat. How dare you?
Shouldn't they have called them toonies, though?
I said $2 coin when he said loony. I'm a moron. The loonies are the $1 coins. The toonies are called the $2 coins are called toonies. You see, a plain, slightly plump European woman.
Bonjour, it is very good to meet you. Pardonnez-moi, my English is not too good. I am very involved in my research.
Oh, is this Marie Curie?
So be not offended if my attention does not seem fully upon you.
So this is hell, asked Bongi? No, this is Olympus Mons. This is the opposite of hell, it's Olympus.
Upon our arrival, I soon discovered that the planet was containing a large amount of especially
reactive rock.
It seems that it is quite plenty, abundant. It seems to radiate energy which may be harnessed for various uses.
Hooray! We can get irradiated.
Yes, radiate. I know. I shall call it radium. Yes, that is a good name for it. I shall use that name.
Good thing this rock is perfectly safe, says Speculate in chat. Let's eat it.
I would be pleased if you call me Madame Curie. I like to take the time of my fiancée. I like to take the name of my fiancée, whom I miss very much.
Ah, the Senor, Monsignor Curie is still on Earth. Good job.
I am continuing my studies in physics to aid in our escape from this planet in whatever way is possible.
The way that's possible is I, the Avatar, will save you. No one else can, only Boydipus. I have nothing else to talk to you about, Curie.
Au revoir, Boydipus. Perhaps we shall speak again soon.
Gonna rob you first. Lead box. We can't open the lead box? Okay. 1 chip of radium. And as we all know, radium glows rainbow. Enter the lead box, suggests Megalad. Do you mind if I stomp on your bed? Well, let me just carry this. It is very hot, just like radium isn't.
Maybe
oil.
Hot in the sense of hot with radiation.
That is certainly a word, or a use of that word. There's a lot of acid on this planet. I don't like how much acid they've got lying around. Radium is hot if you heat it up, says Specklad. Well, you're not wrong. You're not wrong about that.
One might say you're not even wrong.
One might say you're not odd wrong.
If one were odd.
I did drop some acid, Specklad. Yes. Yes, I did. I dropped some acid. You see a haggard man with a faraway stare, not to mention the teardrops he has tattooed on his face. You notice his eyes are red from crying. Le Grand Antoine Collade. Why do they only take Frenchies? Oh, wait. The French don't have dreams, so they didn't go into the dream machine. Okay, I understand. He shakes your hand in a peculiar way. Whoa! You amazing, madame? No. Well, no harm in asking, I suppose. He's so sad that there are no other Freemasons here with him. He can't live without other Freemasons. Job. The call makes me guard the dream machine. He looks towards Olympus Mons. But I wish I could go searching for my brother. Perhaps you could help me. Tell me about the dream machine, not your brother. I am sorry, I can't let you in. Like, you can if I kill you. It's smashed beyond repair anyway. He pauses as if a new thought had just occurred to him. He continues in a lower tone of voice. But I am very worried about my brother. If you can find it for me, I will let you in to see the machine, despite Steven Seagal's orders. Wow, he's willing to act against Steven Seagal.
That's a dangerous game you're playing.
Tell me about broth de chicken. Yes, my brother Jean is missing. I was ordered to guard the machine, but Jean was sent to find iron ore in the Olympus mines. You just forgot to use an opening quote, okay? Someone should look for Sean, but most everyone is afraid too. He looks at you hopefully. Maybe you? No, you wouldn't be interested, but perhaps you might not be afraid. Could you go look for Sean for me? Nah, who gives a shit? Oh, well, I understand. It was worth a try. His shoulders slump, and a tear runs down his cheek. A torrent of tears. Maybe he'll let a Mason in without all this brother rescuing, says Nettie in chat. Oh, it's not even an actual brother. It's just a brother of the lodge. It's not like it's just some other Freemason. Help. Yeah, my brother Jean. He is missing. Okay, fine, I'll help. Yes, fine. Oh, thank you. I knew there would be someone who would help me. They say there are monsters down there, huge wormuses that scour the tunnels for prey. He looks mournfully and gives you a salute. It is locked. Well. Oh, that was a dream machine. That building that was locked. It was shaped exactly like this. It had these fountains. It was a dream machine. Sledgehammer, a machete, a saw, a pry bar, and a wrench. I have all of those. A cap, a silk scarf, thigh boots, a wool sweater, and denim jeans. Odd. The fountains must be the cooled system for the cooling system for the dream machine, suggests Speclad in chat. Who needs thigh boots? I think Spectre needs thigh boots.
The dream machine has to use a lot of GPU power to simulate those dream graphics.
Looking good, Spectre. Looking good. That is a sack of flour. 3 berries, 5 berries, 5 berries, and 4 berries. Dibs appears to be my berry fool. You're carrying too much already. God damn it, Dibs. I think that you should throw this crystal glass on the ground. I guarantee you it breaks. Oh, it didn't break! Boring. Oh, come on! Oh, those are the green berries. Those ones are for me. A candlestick, and a candlestick. 6 torches, and 6 torches. $12 matches, 25 pistol rounds, a derringer, and driving gloves. Don't care about the gloves. Don't actually care about the derringer, weirdly. But more pistol rounds, hell yeah. Well, now that I've looted this building... Another human being. You see a dapper gentleman. Can we guess which scientist this is? This looks like, his name isn't coming to me. How do you do? I'd have to ask you to speak up. My hearing isn't very good. Yeah, Edison.
Beethoven.
This looks like Edison, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Edison, Thomas Alva Edison. He points up to his ear. Speak up! Yes, I had an accident that, as a youth, that has severely damaged my hearing. Over the years, it has grown worse and worse. Now I have difficulty hearing anything at all. Okay, bye. I have no use with you. Wait. Somebody said something about Edison knowing something, right? Power. Yeah. We should ask him about powering stuff, obviously. They've got those blasted towers up as though they'd be able to broadcast electricity, just like that whippersnapper Tesla keeps saying. I truly hate this. But he's crazy and the towers don't work. Told him. He chuckles, obviously pleased with himself. Blasted things are somewhere over north of Argyle. Peary's seen them. Yes, the big ones scattered about the planet. They are meant to broadcast the power from a central station. I'm sure of it. No, Tesla was sure of it. There are also certain devices that operate by power stored in radium. The radium chips are the power sheds. You know, those towers and all that power beamed about the place is probably the very thing that destroyed the Martians. Love having Edison just be wrong about everything.
I mean...
He doesn't know how to tell me his job. Good. Okay, what do you do? Who's this pear person? Aha, and you thought they were hydro-powered, says Speculated Chat. Damn it, you're right! No, the towers only broadcast the power around. We don't know about the power generation yet. What is all this crap you've got lying about? It's a chisel. Okay, whatever. You see a beautiful woman with sparkling eyes. She greets you in a voice filled with musicality. Bonjour, please excuse my accent. I have not spoken much English before I came here. Not even a Martian chisel, points out Speculated Chat. Yeah, it was just a boring Earth chisel. Looking you in the eyes, she says, my name is Sarah Bernhardt. Okay. Job, I believe you mean what I do. My job? Indeed, my life has always been the stage. I am an actress, but not on Mars. I have tried to perform to entertain mere me's here in our settlement, but of late I have found more relaxation in pursuing my interest in sculpture and painting. That was a good mix of voices right there. Wow. Way, there is much beauty in the works left by the Martians. It is very sad to think that they have passed on. Tell me about bread. She indicates a room. I have very few equipments here to use, but I have found that I can still render the beauty of the Martian landscape, even with the few colors I have available. Well, all you need is red and brown, so yeah. She looks sad and says, "It is a very great tragedy of their loss. I wish that there was some means of saving their race, but I will not do anything to actually discover one." Like the old masters, I have gathered berries to crush and make the pigments for my paintings. Some of them have made me high as fuck. I have found the berries in Argyle to be the most brilliant. Of course, I cannot get to them now. That evil man, Rasputin, has closed the city to all traffic. Yeah. We have talked to Rasputin before. He is the leader of the Scots. Great, we had a good conversation. Au revoir, Boydipus. Please do come again. Thread, a needle, an empty jar, and an empty jar. I'll bet we have a use for the jars, but not right now. Shakespeare's sonnet. My mistress's eyes are nothing like the sun, and yet by God I think my love is rare as any she belied by false compare. Great. We just step on your book. There's so many guns about. A derringer, driving gloves, women's shoes, wool dress, and lady silk gloves. Lady silk gloves, cotton dress, man's shoes, and a man's shoes. It'd be great. I thought maybe I would see the paint or something on the table, but whatever. Why did you have multiple man's shoes? Asks Feklat in chat. We don't ask these kinds of questions. It is either kink shaming or murder shaming, and we don't do either of those things around these parts. This seems fine. This seems in no way troublesome. Oh wait, machines. I can talk to machines. Use is what I want. Except for these machines. These berries let you talk.
Have you talked to a machine already?
No, I have not said that.
I didn't think so.
It's like these berries let you talk to machines. Oh, not any actual machines. Not any machines that might actually talk. But, you know, theoretically. You see a panel. These appear to be valve controls. The panel is loose. Valve controls. Valve controls.
Like for Steam, the app.
Ah, the panel is loose and broken. So this is gonna... Okay, yep, canals. Let's just talk to this thing. No response from the bush rat? Well, then you must die. A broken oxium geode. Oh, hello. It's a tunnel. Did the bush rats even threaten me, or did I just kill that one because I'm a violent person?
¿Por qué no los dos?
Fair enough. Fair enough. Is this a secret back passage into Olympus Mons? Or is this the mines? Where the hell am I? Maybe while I'm at it, I will write down that this is where that, the tunnel is. Tunnel west, 16 north, 128 west. Not quite there, but this is accurate anyway. Specklad points out that the bush rat was blocking my path, so it did deserve to die because of that. Fair enough. This just seems like I'm out in the wild world, right? Certainly seems like I'm out in the wild world. We did it. So there's a back entrance into Olympus, is what I've learned here.
You know what I mean.
Well, they are the Greeks of old. Well, this seems like the perfect place to sleep.
Amazing.
Good. Just setting up our tent in a greenhouse. Dibs, you've done it. Dibs is a gun user, so actually I should give him the heart, which is dexterity. Yes, the heart is dexterity, because nothing else makes any sense.
Right.
Damn it, I left the lantern on overnight. Why was that nothing? What is this place? Where am I? This is a... Oh, okay, this must be the mines, right? This must be the mines. Where Jerkface got lost. I mean, I have no particular reason to do that now, but I have no particular reason not to do that now. What a familiar bit of machinery. Hi. You see a spirited, sharp-eyed man in his 60s. Carnegie turns to look at you and extends a calloused hand. Good day. It's good. You can't give Carnegie a calloused hand. You just can't. It's good to see that your journey to Mars was safe. Hopefully you've come with fresh resources from Earth. Nope, we have come with nothing.
Didn't you know that the ultra-wealthy are the hardest working manual laborers on the planet? 100%. Sighing, he says, "We've had a grave need for iron ore for several months. At first, we were able to locate a mine nearby that gave us a good supply." You're in the mine, you weirdo. "But its load is spent." Ask him about winning friends and influencing people, suspect in chat. "It gave out on us with only one full cartload to go." What? What does that mean? Like it... What? What does that mean? "Once our mines here at Olympus became tapped, we started looking for alternate supplies so we could make more steel. We sent out various search parties, including the 3 explorers, to try and locate more." I found a mine, but it was almost... So, Specklad, so the thing is... What does it mean to be tapped with 1 cartload to go? Because 1 cartload to go
means it's not tapped. It has 1 cartload worth, which is close to tapped. But what does it mean to be tapped with 1 cartload to go? What does that mean? It can't be both. "Jean, one of the Frenchmen that was on board our capsule, was searching deeper in the Olympus mine, but he never returned. He's fucking dead." The most promising report was from Major Duper, who found some at Syrtis Major, but was unable to find a way to transport it here. We only lack one cartful to have enough to finish the camp. Oh, okay.
That's what he meant. So he meant with one cartload in order to finish the camp.
Yes. Yeah. So, we have two main missions. We need to get some iron here. Just one cartload, just one ton of iron. Nothing, no big deal. Just a paltry single ton of iron to Carnegie, which, in fairness, Boidipus can carry a ton of iron, just in Boidipus's rippling arms. And also, we need to save the Martian race. Those are our two main quests.
I mean, they're pretty similar levels of importance, I would say.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Apparently, the Martians use their canals as an extensive transportation system, but without water in them, they are useless to us, and water isn't highlighted in red, so I can't help you with that. That's water is a new one to me, Boidipus. I've never heard of this water thing you speak of. While on Earth, I was what you might call a self-made businessman. I'm such a liar. I was the founder and chief executive of Homestead Steel. Here on Mars, I was placed in charge of milling steel with which to rebuild the space cannon, and like the one that brought us here. They didn't know about water in the 19th century, says Specklet in chat. Yeah, okay, wait. There we go. You'll know about whiskey. The cannon was to be a replica of the one that Mr. Lowell constructed for the exposition in Chicago. It'll probably get us to Earth. We'll just fire it randomly into space and we'll be okay. Mr. Lowell had everything going on schedule until the madness affected him. Okay. Oh yeah, Lowell was one of the ones in, not Hell, Elysium. Not Argyle. Elysium, thank you. Shaking his head, Carnegie says, one day he came to the project site, announced that he was now someone named Tekapesh, and was leaving to try to work on replanting the planet or some other such hogwash. He and the other people who went mad from the dream machine are now over at Elysium. As you know, we don't want them around here making trouble. The steel. We take iron ore and coal and place it into a Martian smelting machine. It's nearly like magic to watch, because we don't even need to put anything with carbon in it. It just magically gets the carbon from nowhere, because we only have to put the materials in. Iron ore and coal. Never mind, I'm an idiot. Had to put the materials in, and rolled steel is produced out the other end. From there, we took the steel straight to the project site to be riveted onto the space cannon. Where's this machine? Chuckling, he says, if I could take that beauty home with me, I could replace an entire factory full of people with well-paying jobs with just one of those machines.
Yep.
It's clean coal with no carbon in it, says Specklet in chat. Oh. His face turns serious, and he says, but I could never do such a thing. After all, that machine would put hundreds of workers out of a job, and we're in such a delusional world that we imagine that Carnegie would give a shit about that, an act which I could never condone. Well-paying job in a 19th century steel factory, asked Nettie in chat. I think probably yes. I mean, and so not like, all things are relative, but, steel workers probably were, in the class of working class, probably not the lowest. A shovel and a pick. 15 torches. But I've got plenty of lamp oil. What am I looking at? And given that it's clearly made of steel.
Voice halfway through saying lamp oil.
Lamp oil, ropes, bombs. Didn't you just burn all your lamp oil? I speculated in chat. So I think that it takes one, like, I have 31 Coke cans of lamp oil, and it's just that every time I light it up, it takes one of those, and then it'll burn out in however much time it burns out. So I didn't actually waste anything, I just left it on all night like an idiot. So I can't get to that book. I need to use my magic powers to get to that book, because you placed it in an inconvenient way. There we go. Yay! A Christmas Carol by Charles Dickens. This book is about a miser haunted by ghosts. After being traumatized by scenes of poverty, death, and self-revelation, he reforms. What an excellent summary. All it takes for Ebenezer Scrooge to be just like a half-decent human being, not a decent human being, but a half-decent human being, is trauma. Just some trauma about poverty, death, and self-revelation. He ends up spending Christmas with his nephew. No. Bob Cratchit is... Wait. Is Bob Cratchit his nephew?
Yes, because he's Uncle Scrooge to Bob, I think.
Yeah, I guess I'm trying to separate Ebenezer Scrooge from Scrooge McDuck.
Oh, that might actually be what I'm thinking.
I think
yes.
That's Uncle Scrooge. The true Scrooge, the Scrooge that we actually give a shit about. What do you mean doorway can't be used? Like So what the hell is that thing? An Oxy Leech? That seems really bad. It's gonna take our Oxy. Well, not if we kill it first. That's the new space cannon, suggests Nettie. Yeah, the right place to build a space cannon is underground. Bye, music. I didn't want music anyway.
I mean... Did you want that music?
Not really. It's fair enough.
Probably more than pure silence, though.
Oh, there are more. We just attack nothing. Okay, don't get lost. Don't go up there. I want to go this way, because that's following the left wall. What is this? This is very suspicious. Oh, it's a vein of coal. Okay. So I guess we could get some coal, which we would use to make steel, because we're going to have to do everything. Well, that looks like a fun little thing. A cave wormus! It doesn't talk to me, then it must die. Well, killed that for no reason. So, okay. There's like the you know, dun-dun-dun battle music, but there is no dun-dun-dun battle music in this area.
I see.
That's what's happening. When you hear something, the music just goes away. The hell is that? I'll just get all the experience for myself. Thanks, guys. Oh, hello. It's a big cave wormus. No, it's not. Well, there's the rock worms. They're large and non-threatening. That's probably how that's supposed to sound. Is this a planted rockworm? What am I looking at? Oh, they come.
Looks like a.
They come out of rocks, I guess, because they're rockworms. And they're bush rats, and one of my party members just shot me. Don't get lost. Stick with the left wall. Body critical. What is all this body critical? There's some body.
The worm's body is critical. It has critical damage.
But it's not a worm that we're fighting. It's just there's an unrelated worm body battle happening.
Yes.
That's a janitor. Okay. I can't move the janitor. I can't get past the janitor. I can't talk to the janitor. I can't use the janitor. Okie dokie.
I could talk to the janitor.
Chip of radium destroyed. Oh, Specklad! Specklad! Thank you! Finally! Freaking finally!
Oh, yeah. That does make sense.
Nope.
That makes too much sense.
What the hell? What, if I may ask, the hell? Have I misremembered? Is it this berry? Why are you attacking the janitor? It didn't do anything to us, did it? What?
Oh. Specklad might be right now, though.
Put the radium in the janitor? I mean, I don't actually have any radium on me. The janitor isn't doing anything. Why did they attack it?
You put the radium in the janitor and mix it all up.
Why did I destroy the janitor? Oh boy, all for a bit of dirt money.
So you could get some dirt money?
Here's how I think about dirt money. Okay, we killed the janitor. It was just there. It wasn't even attacking. It was doing nothing. And some chips of radium are just getting destroyed independent of us. Boy, the music really is broken in this area. It's just not working. But you know what is working? Another video game. It is time for the midstream break.
Hooray.
And then Vampire's Dawn, Deceit of Heretics, of which there is either 2 hours or 200 hours left.
It's a superposition.
It is a superposition of both of those. Midstream break time. I have here everything is medicine inverters, which can pick what you want. You're welcome. So what, they'll turn medicine into poison? Oh my god, they're weapons. From this day forth, medicine inverters will be the word I use for weapons. Pony. Wow, that was slightly unnecessarily violent. What the hell? Did you just punch the fire? That's pretty dramatic. Wow, he is angry. Beating up a fire is a really angry thing to do. Tony, stop beating up the fire. It's weird. I'm not sure what to say. Please try to pull yourself together and maybe the fire too. Holy Jesus Christ. He's just beating people with a slightly burnt stick. He's gonna murder the whole village at this rate. Boney, what are you doing? You know what? Omelets are watching you kill all your non-friends. This guy's got a much bigger stick. Yeah, there we go. That's why he's been carrying around a 2x4, because he just wanted to hit Boney with it, but didn't have an excuse. Well, now Boney and Love are both dead. The end! I don't see it, exposed, and this game absolutely would put it behind something. Therefore, I'm holding off on how sincerely I think this game sucks based on whether I actually pick up this stupid thing just hidden behind post. I mean, they knew the game they were making. They chose to do that. They made a decision.
Let's play.
That's the name of the game now.
Dog's Eyes thinks people are worthless.
Well, I mean, this must be some kind of phrase, but it feels like a phrase...
Yes, I can't translate that.
Well, it feels like a phrase by someone who's never had a pet dog, because that's the opposite of reality. There was Poetry Nuke number 12. God, there's number 13. That's an unlucky number of nukes. Finally! Finally! God, it took 13 poetry nukes to get one poem across. This is the...
That's a bad deal.
Yeah! Do you know how expensive these poetry nukes are? Okay. Oh, yikes. No, escape, thank you. Oh, that's not a good direction to escape in. Oh, I'm gonna die. No, this has all gone wrong. No, just keep running. Oh god, and then there's a goblin. Why all the things? Stop it. Stop persecuting me. Let me go. No, please stop chasing me. There must be a way out. Hey, I'm here. Okay. Woohoo! Just why? It's so strange. The ferry/river rapids ride.
Exactly.
And let's just ignore the, giant penis that's so large they had to put it on, a separate stand, and it's pointing at us, and, clearly fully erect because the foreskin is pulled back. Anyway, let's just ignore that. What a good video game this is. I'm turboing the whip. And I can't do it. What a good video game.
Stunlock City.
So the chicks are real. The horses are lies, but the chicks are real. I'm so confused. Chicks real, ass is fake.
Wait.
Chicks real, ass is fake. What? Boy, they really, they have, rescued puppy vibes.
Flies on honey.
Come on, pets. Here, boy. Come on. We're gonna see whether you can leave the town with me. Definitely not. Nope. I mean, obviously. We'll live with. I like how everybody else has some ridiculous screen name. And then we have this, horrifically this crushingly human name. Okay, let's see here. Oh, it's not yet night, it's just nightfall. Let's, pretend like I didn't come out here and just wait a couple more hours.
He just sees you leave your room and then walk immediately back in.
I leave my room, look directly at him, look suspiciously back and forth, and then walk back into my room. He's like, that seems normal. That's how people behave. So I have no qualms with that. Dang it, go away, people. Stop.
Doesn't he
hanging
know
out.
that you're a thief too? Or is he one of the ones who doesn't know that you're a thief?
Oh, Sigurd definitely knows I'm a thief. That's why he wouldn't take the challenge.
Yeah. So he sees a thief.
Oh,
come
yeah,
out of the
right.
room.
He sees an established and known thief walk out of a room, look at him, look suspiciously around, and then go back into a room. Hey, puppy, I got a runic stick for you.
You're gonna beat the puppy to death?
No, I'm just gonna throw the stick.
Oh, because it's a stick.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just ignore the platforms.
What?
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 Excuse me, game?
It's such a troll. It's such a troll. What is that?
But what are you supposed to do?
No strength to cry. Yes, fine. Have some fruit. I don't think I have any more fruit. Did I never give this guy fruit at all in this, run-through? Fast motion plus turbo button. That is how you win games. It's not showing any new messages. Had enough fruit yet, you jackass? What do you want from me? Game, tell me what to do. Just tell me what to do. Wait, what am I giving it? What? I still have 8 fruit. What did I give it? I really should be able to kill and eat a rabbit. Like, rabbits are made of food. I should be able to kill and eat a rabbit, but the game didn't let me last time. I guess it's because I frickin' explode the rabbit when I kill it.
Yeah, it looks like there's nothing left of the rabbit after you get
Not a
done
lot
with
of
it.
actual meat left. 53 zombies! Yay! So special! The zombies killed my zombie. Is there no honor among zombs? No is the answer to that question. This ain't right, man. This ain't right.
I mean, you think it's right. Clearly, you made me do it.
Someone had to put these boys here, I'm gonna point out.
Yes, they did.
Someone had to put those there.
Good to see you. It's been many days.
We've never met, but sure.
Well,
No, that's the real problem. If any South American state starts exporting the big Mikey bananas rather than the Cavendish we all desire, then a coup is needed.
The extinction of the Gros Michel is not an actual extinction. It's an effectual extinction because every time they pop up, we crush
The
them.
the CIA steps in.
The CIA crushes them. Yes, exactly.
The Cavendish Intelligence Agency. Precise and deadly, but it's an ammo hog.
So, okay, yeah, they are keeping it. It takes the pistol ammo. You sound so disappointed.
Like, the feeling to me is Montezuma's Revenge if Montezuma's Revenge wasn't so terrible.
Yeah, kind of.
Montezuma's Revenge if Montezuma's Revenge wasn't such an unpleasant game to play.
I have my priorities.
Your job is just to walk back and forth between these two shops, taking mints from one and giving them to the guy in the other.
I'm just here for a mint.
You might want to save before losing the mint next time.
Yeah.
Walks in, says nothing, takes a mint, leaves.
As
What a
one
nice
does.
guy. And it's the person who tried to kill me. No, stop walking. Where are you
Remember.
going? Well, these things happen. You know, sometimes you don't confront your attempted murderer, and it's like,
Can't really be asked.
I mean, he only tried to kill me a little bit.
That's true.
We're transforming this ugly fortress into a nice siege. You'll see.
Transform the fortress, why not transform your face?
Into a nice siege.
Exactly.
What is this? Oh, okay. Well, yeah. It's a silhouette. I was really trying because I saw these as eyes and some
nose.
Antennae here. Yeah. Maybe somebody nailed her to like a turntable and she's just being forced to spin around at a ridiculous rate.
I think the skeleton used to be in her position.
Oh God, that's how they make their skeleton dancers. Oh dear. Tim, you were the most useless party member of us all. Oh no, we don't have Tim. What was that? Oh no, I hope this is a battle you're supposed to lose. And take fur. I just need some green fur, I don't care. The Meeps would not appreciate it if you tried to take their fur. I am literally a thief. I am a thief. The weather here is still very cold. I don't care! I don't care about their well-being. I am a thief. I should just take it. I have a dagger with me. Okay, apparently that doesn't work. Yum, yum, yum. Everybody loves drugs. Tasty, tasty drugs. Known for their tastiness.
Yes.
That's the usual descriptor.
When people describe cough medicine, something tasting like cough medicine, they're describing that in a good way.
Not a fan of tofu dogs. Neither am I. They're not food, they're made of tofu. So I agree completely with your sentiment here on tofu dogs. I'm gonna pretend like I like tofu dogs, even though I don't like tofu. Lol, a little old lady. Lol, kitty. Are you hungry? Are you thirsty? Are you gonna die? Oh, I vomited for them. Good. Good for me. Eat my vomit, young. Eat my delicious, delicious vomit. Yum! Vomit!
I think you should rather get married early and then take over the business.
I have the perfect wife proposal. Only one problem: she is slightly demony, like just a little bit demony, but we can fix it. I just need to go to the fairy realm. What just happened, and how am I gonna screw it up? There's no way I can do this. There's no way I can do this. Is the worst because there's no way I can do this. Look at this. It's almost there and yet unsolvable. Christ!
So close. So close.
It wasn't even close. It wasn't even close. To escape Mudman, I became... What does this mean? To escape Mudman, I became a unicorn? What the f*** are you talking about? To escape Mudman, I became a unicorn. Yeah, of course. It's what you would do. You know, there's a Mudman after you, so you become a unicorn. What else are you gonna do? It's the obvious option under the circumstances.
Viewers, how many times are we going to get smashed by these things?
All.
0.
I was asking
Quick
the
jump,
viewers,
quick
not
jump.
you, DNH.
And then we just
Hey,
fall
answer
back
that.
down here and we just get into a nice little loop.
Yes.
We'll just stay
And
stuck.
then we fall all the way down here and we get
We
into a nice
somehow
little
managed to
loop.
barely squeeze through that little crack.
Then we just jump down
Doing
here
it
and get into
again.
an even longer loop. I rule this province with my brother Lord Matthew. May Lady Marcy, this is my identical twin wife. Can tell thee more. Okay, let me talk to your identical twin wife. You meet a charming lady who looks exactly like her husband. Okay, you may enter. Dang it, I was hoping to finish... Oops, that was the wrong button. I was hoping to finish my Mars bar exactly at the right time, but I failed. And now I've rolled over my cord. There we go. Having something chewy in my mouth with a funny joke while I was just standing there. But now I'm not just standing here anymore. I'm actually playing a game. Tasty is costly. Oh, tasty is costly. That's brilliant. Oh, tasty is costly. I love it. Why did it explode? It was just a block of metal. Metal doesn't just explode on its own. No. Okay, you know what? Ignore him. Stop wasting my pistol juice. It's fine. Just ignore him. Whee! This isn't safe. I'm just sitting here, arms crossed. All of that. I figured I should stay up against the leftmost wall, because of course I should. The vampires, they are dawning. The vampires, they are dawning. The dawning of the vampires. We were in the middle of a battle. Rare for me to save mid-battle, but okay, I guess that's what I did. Yes. And I am extremely dead, just so deceased. I am a deceased vampire, and I just saved mid already being deceased. Brilliant. Good move. And you don't have enough blood to heal yourself. Neato. And you can't quite get to a chest either. Boy howdy, we are in a lot of trouble. Why did I save when we were so screwed? What was my thought process here? Good critch. 2 levels from a good critch there. That was a bit overblown, but whatever. Yeah, there's only 1 left. Yowza. Vince is very underleveled, and Manok is very overleveled. Manok... No. Groovy. The hell is your name? You can heal. Ramus? Yes, Ramus can heal. Okay. And you can run away and try to live. Chainmail? Sweet. Why are they all fake? Why are they all fake? Shadow Rune 3. I don't think this is quite close enough to heal you, is it? Not quite. Can I do this? Wait. I'll move you there, and then without ending your turn, heal you. That is slightly strange, actually. Slurp some blood. I'm having a real blood shortage here. Your job is to die, actually. I think your job might be to die. Yeah, your job is to die, weirdly. And you two, your job is to live and slurp up some blood. Whoever lives longest, they get to be sucked. Good for them. Good for them. Why all the fake things? Healing flask. I'll remember to never use that. Ow. Holy sand! Holy sand of all things. Anything else? I guess I probably haven't checked this one. It's instant holy water. Just add water, says Speculated Chat. Oh, well that makes perfect sense. Yeah, it looks like just this over here left to check. How? And it's nothing.
What's this?
Wait, did I give him the normal vampire voice, or did I go with
This vampire voice? I must have gone with this one. What's this?
Looks like a portal, master. Maybe it'll take us to that Irene. Then we can kill her straight away, master.
She instructed those magicians to create the damned rings, so she's the person mainly responsible for the death of my parents. Then let's hope this portal will bring us near here. Where are we?
Well, back in the sun again. Looks like the border of the desert. The portal must have been in the temple for a reason. I think that Arvine bitch is near.
Then let's go!
And save. Let's see. Well, geez, 4 talent points. Okay, good on me. Good use. Fireball is always pretty good. Heal is definitely always good. Let's get more heal. Yeah, can't get another level until 30 Moglitch. Speclad, sometimes the AI game is just very, very easy, and we just have to accept that fact. It's a lava lamp, okay? It's a lava lamp. Regeneration, speed. Yeah, and reflexes probably. And no fireball, I'll get that first. You have to see what happens when the arrow gets trapped under a rectangle. Oh, well, yep, it got crushed. Good. Oh, and then it came back out the other side. Good, that's a hard game. Fireballs, yum. Ice Storm. Yeah, you know what? Early blood sucking. Manhawk has 5. Yeesh. Regeneration and speed and ice storm and here's fear. I don't care. Light beam. Maybe you should get the AI to generate a text adventure game and then play that game, says Specklad in chat. Do you not remember that is the source of Forget About the Rat Milk Forever? That's where Forget About the Rat Milk Forever came from. I mean, even though I never use it, Light Shield. Yeah, fine, Light Beam. Not like that! What do you mean not like that, Specklad? That's exactly what that was! I mean, the AI would generate an... Oh, I see. It would... Okay. It's not reacting to me to generate a game. It's generating a complete, ready-to-play text adventure game, and then I play it. That's kind of an interesting idea. Let's check whether I got any other Wii pawns. I don't think I did. Let's see, there's giant bees. Not the bees. Oh, this is the edge of the desert. We're going into non-deserty land, and all there is giant bees, okay? They're more difficult giant bees than the last time we faced giant bees, but that's it. It's just giant bees. And who needs levels? The vampires need levels. Light balls? Yum! I forgot to upgrade his light ball, so light sickle it pointlessly is. Ow! If you look closely, the bees have a snout with 2 nostrils, says Nettie in chat. Fairly certain that's their eyes, but okay. Oh, are you I mean, I can't... Wait, can I? Are you suggesting that that's a nostril and that's yeah, those actually, yeah, those are nostril, yeah. Nostri? What's the plural of nostril? She's poisoned? How annoying. I don't really care about you. I have a different job. Poison flask. Naturally, the giant bees carry poison flasks. That's how they poison. I have a more important job to do right now. Fire Rune 3. What model are you using anyway? Asks Specklad of Auto AI. Quen 3.5 something something something. One of the smaller Quen 3.5 so that it goes relatively quickly. Oh, there you are. I think I'd actually better send y'all south since these jerks seem to be south. Yeah, I don't think I can reach them. War Ballista? War Ballista? War Ballista? Well, what's this war ballista all about? What could that possibly be? Is it for this? Oh, hell yeah. What an odd upgrade. 1440. What? As opposed to a construction ballista, suggests Fecklad in chat. Well, there are tons of uses of ballistas. Probably. Wait just a second, the shadow runes aren't all equal. It's just it didn't have enough room to put what level of shadow rune, so you just had to guess. Yeah, there you go, Specklad. Messaging ballistas. Well, I'm actually going to save because we got that war ballista, and I think that what you find in chests is random. So, very, very good to actually keep that. Flame potion. Drink that for flames. Take your war ballista down this way. Flame potion equals gasoline, suggests Specklad. Oh, I mean, I think you're completely correct, actually. Oh, come on. 2 HP left. It's this bullshit. Okay, Laura's now up to an appropriate level. Only Vince needs another level to be 1 level behind Manhawk. Man, this jerk is fast. And doesn't have all that great of range. She's doing red push-ups again. Stop doing red push-ups. There we go. Well, I want Vince to deal the death blow, which seems quite achievable. Will this be it? I'm about to find out. Yes. There we go. He almost got another level from that. Okay, everybody but Manhawk, who is green. Everybody but green. Love resource management. But I think this is the last one, right? Yes, that's the last one. So we have to, wait, do we have to collect more chests? I think I managed to get them all. There was one here. Is there one over here hiding somewhere? No, I didn't think, unless this is something. I didn't think there was something over there. So there was the one here. There were these barrels. Wow, I actually got all the chests almost by accident. Well, okay. I guess I don't have to spend time dealing with that crap. Good for me. Do bees have blood? Time to find out. No. Bees are bloodless beings. Okay, no story in this area. Let's check. I guess, yeah, the only item I got was the war ballista. I say only as if that wasn't incredible. Let's give you more blood sucking. And maybe, even though it's an investment in the future, I think I need to give you another level of light ball, because I want you to have better light balls. Romus. Your heal is already up. Your regeneration and speed are already up. So I guess reflexes. Fireball's already up. Yeah, probably reflexes. Laura. Your regeneration and speed aren't up yet. Regeneration, and all good. Save. More bees. More bees. So the challenge here is there's no blood for a while. We have no sources of blood for quite a while. 2 chests, 3 barrels. Unless there's one hiding in the middle that I missed. And only like 3 bees. 4? Doesn't really seem like that threatening of an area, but okay. Are you completely sure you don't have a whole bunch of blood potions stashed away? As Nettie in chat, I'm sure I do, but I also don't need them here. The bees aren't actually very threatening. I would think about using my disposable, my those things. Well, basically never. I never ever under any circumstances use those kinds of things. Oh, hello. There are living flowers, too. I did not... Okay. I did think there were a strangely small number of enemies in this area. No. There are living flowers. Okay. Understood. Heal your friend, Manok, by standing on him. I can't tell if he actually leveled there. How, Okay, so only Laura is down leveled at this point. And nobody is particularly hurt. Why didn't you attack, you idiot? Okay, everybody is equal on levels. And these are living flowers. I guess all flowers are living. These are motile flowers. I might just stick together for the moment. Let them come to me. Okay, there was one here that I forgot about. But we're all in decent enough shape. I don't need to see my character. Only cowards need to see their characters. Oh, okay, he's like, yeah, okay, he's terrified. Okay, I understand. But I think he's probably the one who has the ability to recover from terrification. Yes. Oops. So, well, they chose the right one to terrify, I guess. Okay, so blue is now over-leveled. Well, slightly. Who? Oh, there. All right, I placed my character behind a tree and made jokes about not needing to see my character. Ow, that hurt a lot. That hurt a great deal. Ow, that hurt a lot. Those both hurt a great deal. You are at 106. I'm not sure if we can take you down, actually. I think it's worth the attempt, and if I lose Lara, then oops. Hooray! Ow. 5 HP. Ain't never needed more than that before. Critch. Vince is technically alive. Wait. This is the last living thing. What am I doing? I've almost forgot to grab the chests. Good God, what is wrong with me? Vince, it's your job to open chests now, so that you can maybe live. Everybody else just scatter. Just confuse him. Well, bye, Vince. Sorry. I did say maybe live, in fairness. He's only the protagonist. Who cares, really? Shadow Rune. 3. Terrium Blade. It's made of real terrium. It's made of real aquarium. Vince, while you're busy being dead, go ahead and replace your 20 blade with a 35 blade. Neat. And I actually am going to save here because, once again, I think it's random what you get in chests, so if you get something good, save it. Plate armor? Plate armor? You don't say. Putting it on the person who is the most threatened at this exact moment. Let me just come back to life, and off we go. No plot still. Who needs a plot? Plots are for losers. Only Vince is underleveled because he was busy being dead. Fire Circle can be pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, Fire Circle. To right plot for this chapter, says Speculated Chat. I mean, these aren't the first areas that we've gone through that haven't given us any plot. Classic bee forest filler episode, says Nettie in chat. Just wait for the clip show. We're gonna be pretty annoyed when this turns into a clip show. Yeah, okay, recovery. I never remember to use it, but it is good. There we go. I was saving up so that I could get my light balls up to normal goodness. Not so light now. Huh, I actually began that comment with a C-style comment marker, and now it doesn't show in Twitch, but it does show in your chat box, but without the comment marker, says Speculated Chat. So I know that Twitch uses slashes to do commands, so I wonder if it misinterpreted it as a command, but not a command that did anything. But then it also did send it via the API? So you've discovered a way to chat with the on-screen chat box, but not the live chat. Way to break things, Speclad. Really, man after my own heart. Just break freaking everything. Okay, we got more living plants. That is not a living plant. More living plants, more bees, more suspicious purple rocks. A single chest. A second chest. Downstairs. Actually, I think we should all head down these stairs to use the stairs themselves as a choke point. I bet Restream still posts it to the other platforms, though, says Spec that in chat. Well, only one way to find out. Go check Discord. Go check the Discord chat. Oops. Hello. Nettie can see them. So Speclad, it only hides them to you, making them kinda totally useless. You've discovered a way of hiding things to yourself and no one else. What a profound waste of time. Oops. Oh dear, you have double horrified us, which is real bad. Oh, and there was one down here that I've just been going towards. Well, shit. I've made terrible errors in this battle thus far. I have made several egregious errors in this battle and might have to start this battle again without making the same egregious errors. Well, bye, Green. Green is going to be extremely dead extremely soon. Bye, Green. And look, now the narrow neck is working. I was thinking that, Specklad, like, I'm going to this side, but is that, I'm trying to back attack the plant, but am I doing anything? Like, what does that even mean with a plant? Let me just grab this chest real quick. Plate armor, hell yeah. Normally I would save because I got a good item, but I have several reasons not to save right now. Verifault? Verifault? I'm gonna be very badly leveled. I'm gonna have a lot of... Oh, it didn't work. Okay. Gonna have many inequalities in my leveling. Oh, it did work. Damn. I feel I may have made a wide range of critical errors. I may have made several critical errors in this battle. Good. Perfect. Good. Perfect. Flawless. Well, now we just get to watch the battle happen on its own, so that's nice. Oh, you're alive. Good for you. There we go. I was waiting for that. We'll all just run around. We'll just run around here. Oops, don't know why I fireballed you instead of the one right in front of me, but whatever. You're alive! I don't think I can afford any of this, yeah. I feel like it's not inconceivable that I could win here. If I do, it's not my own fault, but it's not beyond the realm of possibility that I could actually win this. Of course, not if I can't hit any of the enemies. Then I won't win this. That's unfortunate. Manok and Laura need levels. Manok is green, yes. Oh yeah, and he's dead. It's going to be difficult to level him right now. I can't even get to his corpse to revive him so that he can get levels because there are several enemies in the way. Good, perfect, good. Oh, did it not take? That's nice. Oh, it took on her. Good, perfect, flawless. Cool, he got a critical hit on me. Just what I wanted. Oh yeah, you're busy being scared. You can't heal. You can't heal yourself. Can? Oh, you can heal yourself. You have enough mana, and then you can get scared and run around like an idiot. So that's also good. So when you're running around scared, you're allowed to stand on top of each other. That's the rule. Yes. Okay. Good to know. So we can't get horrified anymore, but we're still extremely screwed. Oh, hello. You're in control of your actions. And so are you! The power. I have one blood. I think I really need to invite them down here. You stand here. And you stand here. And then we can actually attack them. There we go. Or they'll kill me, whichever. Critch. God, I'm good at this game. Look at how perfectly we're doing this. Flawless victory. Absolutely good. Not in any way stupid. Which of these gives me health? Well, I have a troll elixir. I can troll them, so that's nice. Is it life potions, or do those bring me back to life? It's healing vials, but I only have one of them. But oh well. Wow, and it's crap. Welcome to the danger zone. Wow, that was quite a critch. Wow. That danger zone was more of a... I sort of said welcome to the danger zone as a joke, but as it turns out, no joke. No joke whatsoever. Yeah, Romus is critically overleveled. I think that the way they work, if I go like this, it's more likely that they'll attack Vince than blue. So I think it's actually wise for me to rearrange. I'm wrong. How did you live? Oh, because he has recovery, of course. Time for blue to die? No, he got distracted. Well, well, well. We did not get many chests there, but I was too busy trying and failing to live. I found a temple. Is Irene hiding there? We'll find out in a moment.
My parents' death will be revenged. Missing apostrophe. Not in the word revenged, in the word parents.
These look kind of like snakes. If they're snakes, then they have blued, which is very good. I would like to have some blued, please. Revenge, suggests Specklad in chat. So let's see. Manok is level 24, Vince is level 27, Romas is level 27, and Lara is level 25. I've been doing a great job of keeping all of their levels roughly equal. They're sure getting their money's worth out of that mausoleum sprite, says Daddy in chat. They recolored it several times. That means they're totally different. Not eating candy. I don't think I got anything like this. I didn't get any more, like, plate armor. No. The health gap between levels 24 and 27 is crazy, says Specklad in chat. Yep. Can't disagree with that. I mean, basically every level is a lot in this game. I think the levels are just big. What shall I drag up? Explosion, life leech, healing aura. Let's do life leech and healing aura. Okay, and let's save. What a layout, I tell you what. Manok is green. Yes. Manok was over-leveled not that long ago. Give me your blood. You are a snake. You have blood. Suck on that long snake. You. More blood. Finally. Finally, stab. Cool. I might be slightly obsessed with getting our blood levels back now that I finally can. Ew, cold blood, says Speculated in chat. I mean, they do prefer human blood, but when you've been bloodless for this long, like, whatever you can get, really. Cool. Great. Thank you. You know what? This is so early in this battle. We're just not gonna do that. We're just gonna go here. We're gonna load game. Let's do the let them come to me strategy. Cool. Okay, there's a level for green, frickin' finally. And Green and Laura still need levels. I want to focus on this because it is supremely annoying. Cool. Get a spare level for Blue, who doesn't have enough levels already. Why is Manok so killable? I mean, he did get a level. He got one level. Guess I gotta take what I can get. Speclad, I do, but it revives to fairly low health, and my heal ability... Oh, you can heal. Because I thought I needed him to be able to heal, although now he needs to heal himself. But technically, I think what I can do is have her use a life potion, then he'll be at 1, then he can heal. That's the adding up that I did not properly do. Critch. These snakes do hit pretty hard, which I don't like. This now has an area of effect. Interesting. Did not realize that was a thing. Damn it. They hit very hard. They hit really, really hard, and they all freaking poison every single one of them. Okay, you needed that level. Oh, I am playing this strategy game as if it's a strategy game. How dare I? Laura needs to live, but does she really? Like, does she really need to live? Is it that important? I'm gonna whine about it. Cool. There are so many snakes. There are so many snakes, and they hit very hard. And I would frankly rather worry about this thing because it horrifies, and that's much, much worse than damage. But the snakes hit very hard. How do I get over there? Wait, there we go. Oh, she doesn't have any mana anyway. As weird as it is, I think this is probably my safest place to put her. That was a lucky critch. Okay, goodbye again, green. God damn it. I hate this. I am suffering greatly from this video game. Get better, suggests Becklad in chat. Oh. Oh, you have to be next to them, huh? Great. Well, so, Laura, how you doing being dead there? We're probably fine. I mean, we're probably fine. I don't see any way that this battle can not result in success. That's all there is to it. We're probably fine. What a pointless use of a critch. Oh, we're still in big trouble. Oh, that's the one that was already hurt. Oh, well. Laura is so underleveled. Cool. I think you're the only one left, right? I think you're the only one left, right? And you are so much more hurt than I realized, so this is a terrible idea. We're just gonna have to hope that you are distracted. You're not. Cool. Well then, everything is fine. Speculad, I usually do that at the start of the battles. You can kill me in one hit right now. I think the right thing for me to do is bugger off. Like, I think we can still win this. It's going to be a very stupid victory. Lance of Death? Don't have much of a rune choice here, but whatever. If it's stupid, but it works, points out Speculad. Yeah, exactly. Just make that idiot chase us around. Blue Rune 4? Now, the only problem is that there's also a chest over here and these. Do I have any plans on how to get there? No. Try to live, I guess. Because I had to go back this way. Like, I had to cross the same bridge again. Woo! This might actually kill you if I'm unlucky. Okay. What a sensible way to play a video game. No aspect of what I'm doing right now is stupid and terrible. Speculad, they do sometimes, like, they do sometimes seem to run away. I don't quite understand what their AI is. Because, like, he should not have been hurt enough to run away, and now he's chasing us. But they do, yeah, sometimes their movement really suggests that they're running away rather than running at. Blue Rune 4? Status Rune 4? Nothing else? This recovery is pretty great, huh? We're at full health. All we had to do was run away. Oh, wait, of course that I should be running away. So it's so me to run away, and yet I haven't been because of how recovery works in this game. Running away is like a legitimate strategy. You save yourself life and time by running away. Luckily, if I know anything about snakes, it's that they're incredibly slow. That's the defining feature of snakes, how very slow they are. Poison flask. Never gonna use that. It's not running away. You're just sneaking in. You're just sneaking in some cardio, says Nettie in chat. Oh. What the? Okay. The snake spontaneously died.
Nice place.
Magicianer. This is a magicianer. This is it's the grinder equivalent for magicians. Magicianer. Vampires. Defeat them. I love a friendly reception. They need to workshop that app name, says Veclad in chat. You don't think that Magicianer is the perfect grinder for magicians? Yeah, I just don't find explosion that useful. I might start saving up these points. Yeah, I mean, frost is good. Yeah, okay. Couldn't decide between being a magician and a sorcerer, says Daddy in chat. Oh. Yep, let's go ahead and get some things that I never use. Let's go ahead and build up our renew. Never use that. Get some more life leech. Never use that. Yep, get some more life leech and never use it. And yours I was saving. Yes. Finally blued. Not a lot of per se chests, only 2 per se chests that I see per se. Finally stab, says Veclad in chat. I don't remember which Digimon did that. That's the one. One of the Digimen. That's the bootleg that was from. Laura and Manok are low. Laura particularly. Manok is green. ow. Kinda ow. Quasi-ow. Who was particularly low? Laura. Okay, so we'll give you this free experience. 316. 316, you are equivalent. I'm going to attack you. Critch. Ow! I mean, we're all getting hurt, but nobody's, like, crucially, badly, very hurt just yet. Okay, things are starting to look worse. Things are starting to look bad. Cool. Cool. They are all using area of effect spells to attack single enemies. Are they all morons? I guess. That's the only explanation I can think of. How do I get around it? Oh, there we go. Oh, come on. Come on with this crap. Okay, much needed level for Lara. Manok is the only one who is under. That is green. And he's going to be dead very soon. I actually used Renew after promising I would never remember to use it under any circumstances. Hide behind this barrel. I have a level 3 healing aura. Wait, he's not the one that has healing aura. You can't use it. You have level 1 anyway. Does he have level 3 healing aura? Yes, he does. Oh. And look, everybody's in range. It's kind of okay. I mean, he was the most hurt, so I guess that was pretty good, actually. He's running away. Coward. Did you put on those runes you got, Aspect Lad? I only ever bother to put on runes when I upgrade equipment. Because I'm a moron. I understand that the way I do things is stupid. That's not going to make me do them in a more intelligent way. How did you get 196 blood? Oh, from the snake. You sucked on that snake real good. Trying to decide how to live. Well, that sucks. Neat. Neat. I think he had exactly 73 HP left at the time. Yummy, yummy soul dust. And now, somehow, everyone's equally leveled, I think, and you just did 109 damage. What the hell? Ow! Great. Obviously, getting this shadow rune is more important than living. I think it's time for a wild goose chase. Also known as recovery time. A Sarah staff. Sarah can use a Sarah staff. Wait, that's not her name. Hold on, yaketysacks.mid suggests Becklad in chat. I do love being sued. I guess I may as well put another rune on this. 30 to 47. Not bad. Sure, multiple blood runes. Why not? Benny Hill isn't real, he can't hurt you, suggests Becklad in chat. Fairly certain Benny Hill is not the one who actually has the copyright on Yakety Sack. Yakety Sacks. It is not called Yakety Sack. That is a rather severe STI. You're at full health. You're at nearly full health. Sweet. Plate armor. Somebody needs that. Who's the one busy being alive right now? Madhawk? Yeah. Healing haze. There we go. The perfect strategy. Wow, neat. Okay, I gotta remember to run away more. More cowardice is needed. The running away strategy is OP. Yeah, exactly, Specklad. I walked up behind him, bonked him on the head, and he freaking exploded. Like a field mouse. Widerstanden. I have no healers. Just want to point that out. My only current healing strategy is Yakety Sax. But if he can't do anything, then I can just suck on him continuously. That'll solve our problems. Ah, this seems to be a winning strategy. I don't know what it is that he's trying to do that doesn't work. Oh, it works. Hey, did you suck me back? How dare you? Wait, he can't suck me back. He's not a vampire, he's a magician. Wait just a cotton-picking second. I've learned your secret. Yakety Sax is a healing strategy. A meta-analysis of 57 studies suggests speculated chat. Okay, no fanfare for this area. But at least we got somebody to their thingy thing stuff. I think probably we're gonna save all of these points. No. What? Oh, he has none. Never mind. Okay. So what's needed to raise a skill to level 4 Aspect Lad? A talent level available at level 30 Moglitch. So when I'm a level 30 Moglitch, then I can do it. But I'm currently 28 and 29. Level 28 and 29 Moglitch. These guys suck. Oh my god, there's so many of them. There's so many of them. Neat. We'll just save that level for the one person who doesn't need it. There we go, flawless. Speaking of level 30. Level 4 Ice Storm seems like a pretty good idea. I might actually get Light Beam first. Yeah, and Ice Storm. And Regeneration. The power. I can feel the power flowing through me. You know what? Since I got that level, I'll save. So I think the right strategy is suck fast, suck hard. I'm not doing a lot of sucking, but that is the main, like, that's what the game's about, so. Is this even innuendo at this point, as Speculad in chat? What are you suggesting? Lame potion. You use a lame potion on us, jerk. Okay, Vince and Blue need their levels. Blue needs levels. Oh, but he also needs to open this chest, which I'll do from over here. Ice Rune 4? And just like that, we're all leveled equally except for Green, who's over-leveled. I forgot. Okay. Romus. Can get better fireballs. Yum. And better heal. Also yum. I might actually give him better regeneration before better heal aura. I don't think there's any spell you can cast that would hit both of them. Their fault. And let's immediately use the healing aura that I didn't level up more. Okay, the vampires need their levels. You sucked. You suck. Oh, she is immotile right now. Critch. Turns out the Holy Crusade was mostly vampires killing each other, says Nettie in chat. I mean, yep, like that, yep, 100%, yep. That is the plot, I agree. Cool. I like it when they have 5 hit points left. Stop sucking us. Sucking is for us. Only we get to suck. Okay, only Vince is underleveled, but it's time for him to spend some time sucking. Get that blood right back again. You suck it from me, I suck it from you. You know how it works. We've both been vampires long enough to understand the cycle of sucking. We're literally just gonna go back and forth, sucking this blood back and forth. Life potion. It's nice. I actually wasted a couple life potions not too long ago. Like CPR but with blood, suggests Joey in chat. Are you suggesting that that's the blood just going back and forth? That's like CPR but with blood? Blood of Boros, says Nettie in chat. 2 vampires sucking each other is a Blood of Boros. I agree. 100%. That is what that is. Plate armor. I think somebody still needs that. I didn't actually open that. No, don't suck the blood back again. I like how the blood sucking back and forth is a 100% efficient process. There is absolutely no laws. Fire Rune 4. He finally bothered to do something rather than just sucking blood back and forth. There's no second law of hematodynamics, says Specklad in chat. I don't know how I feel about hematodynamics as a word, but I think I approve is the answer. Oh, did we ever check that one? just do a quick. Okay. I think that's the end because we met in the middle right here, and I don't think we missed anything. Yeah. Okay. Oh, everybody's level 30. Neat. Okay. Oh, wait, which suggests that I haven't done this. There we go. Laura's got lots to do. Fireball. Ice Storm. Blood-sucking. Yum. Fire Circle. Yum. Put a little hydroelectric dam between the vampires and harvest infinite energy, says Betty in chat. You mean hemoelectric. Eel and blood sucking. Okay. We're just gonna cross each other's paths and then come back the other way. Would it be a dental dam? Asks Speculate in chat. Only, well, yeah, because I was about to say only if it's through the mouth, but yeah, that's. So wait, are they? If the blood is just going right back and forth, are they just making out? Is that all? Are they just making out? Are they just? Is this a form of passion among vampires? There's so many of you. There's so many of you. The tongue has crazy blood flow, says Daddy in chat. So they just both, they're French kissing, and then they both bite off each other's tongues and suck on each other's tongue stumps. Yes. How'd you end up with? Oh, because no, wait. Yeah, how did you end up without full blood? I guess I got distracted and didn't suck like my suck like my life depended on it. Cool. Lame potion. Well, that sucks. I don't think you have any, like, yeah, I don't think you really have any attacks that would do very well in this particular arrangement, so I'll just use fireballs. Yum! Wow, 150? Wait, did you not gain any experience from that? What just happened? It didn't show an experience bar. Did it not get? Was the vampire stone in lieu of experience? The hell? What's that nonsense? Wait. Yeah, Nettie, exactly. I think level 30 might be maxed. I think we might be maxed out. We are very near the end of the game, and 5 minutes from the end of the stream. It was a bad experience, suggests Feklat. Oh. Well, but I mean, it's just called experience. It doesn't have to be a good experience to get experience. Yeah, exactly, Speclad. I was thinking about that. It's a bit of a, yeah, like you said, a gotcha that if you don't save your, assuming 30 is max level, if you don't save your skill points, you can only get one skill up to level 4. But it is a strategy game, so you're probably expected to think about that kind of thing. Okay, we're gonna get a healing chain going here because I'm an imbecile. How would you know that in advance? No, Speclad, it's not about knowing in advance that level 30 is the end. It's about just saving up your points to get level 4 of things anyway, because you want to get those level 4 skills faster. So, like, I was saving up to get level 4 out of perfectly sensible strategy without having to act. Yeah, definitely level 30 is max, without having to actually know that was maxed. That's why you get 3 save slots, lies Nettie, because you don't get 3 save slots, you get 2 save slots. Well, that's annoying. Look at how perfectly they're standing. Jackasses. Light beam ought to be able to do something if I... Like, will this angle of light beam do something? Yeah, that'll hit both of you. I think light sickle from here. Light sickle will do something. Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. The autosave slot counts as a save slot. Lies, Nettie. If you can't actually choose to save into the slot, then it's not a slot, I'd say, for some reason. I think I have some kind of move. Well, I have Fire Circle. Yeah, sure. Who's the most hurt? $27. Let's all get as close as close as possible to each other so that we can take maximum damage. In games where you can manually save over the autosave slot, is it not a save slot while there is an autosave on it, but becomes... No, Nettie. In a game where you can save over the autosave slot, it just is a save slot, and that game has autosave. In this game, because the autosave slot is separate from saving, and you can't actually save to it, it is not a save slot. Mind you, I did invent this argument to support my own random thought, so I may or may not believe this very strongly. Slotty McSlotface. Slutty McSlotface is definitely somebody's porn name. I know I'm going over here, but I feel like there's a distinct possibility. Well, this can't be the last battle, can it? No, of course this can't be the last. Yeah, never mind. I thought I had a rationale to going over, but I don't. We're gonna save. We're gonna probably have 10 minutes of game left next time. And then, yeah, then that's why I made the poll. So no poll this time, but poll next time, almost certainly. Yeah.